Hey, ladies and gents. Sorry about that. I had my microphone all the way over on the wrong side. So, we're able to see the chats and stuff like that. We're able to see basically everything else. Bring it down, turn our little fan here. There we go. So it's not blowing up as much here. There we go. That shouldn't be a problem now. Hopefully you guys won't be able to hear the fans as much. And plug my phone in. Make sure that we are ready to go for our stream tonight, which we are going to be continuing on with our 125th day of Zomboid here. Give 1 second. Alright, just need to listen to a voice note there for a second. But we are back, we are back, we are back. We are on, as I said, day 125 here, so it'll be good. It'll be good. Should be a slow process here now that we have started the, well, I shouldn't say slow process, because we are nearly to what we need to be on blacksmithing, and, unfortunately, we're essentially waiting for a tanning rack to be able to finish drying for 5 days. But we'll work on other things while we're doing that. Many, 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 many other things. We shall see. Alright, let's do this. That 125. Good stuff. We have 56 degrees. It's also 1 p.m. So, why don't we take a quick look at what I've got on me to be able to make sure that we don't have an issue here. I'm not gonna lie, some of this armor actually looks freaking cool as schnit. Let's just read this real quick. You're telling me I can't put a magazine back in there, or whatever. There we go. Alright. Also, the flashlight is off. How much are we got left on our drying rack here? Yeah, it's only 19%. 5 days, 16 hours left. Oh, its drying rate is down to 6 because it's cold. How much fuel was in here? 4 hours and 18 minutes? That's not going to be enough to be able to do what it needs to do, so... I think we're just in the cold run it. Bad as it sounds. The other things that we do need to do now that we've gotten a lot of this out here is I simply just need to start chopping some trees down. Do I still have that axe on me? I do not. Where did I put that axe? Probably should have kept it out here, right? Oh, I think I know where I have it. Yeah, there it is. It is worn. Now, if I equip it in both hands and then I find a whetstone, I should be able to sharpen it again, which should make it easier to chop trees? Question mark? At least I'm hoping. We have whetstone sitting around here. Jesus, I did not realize we had all these frickin' magazines down here. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, I do need to organize all this. I get that. In time, in time. Alright, we'll sharpen the blade of the machete. I get you. That's not what I was looking to do. On the spear, okay. What about the axe? There we go, the firefighter axe. Doesn't really give you an option on which one you're going to be sharpening, which is odd. You know, I mean, not from here. Maybe you have to go into the crafting menu to be able to do it, but from the right click, it does not give you that option. Sadly. Let's go ahead and get our butts out here. We need to chop down as many trees as we possibly can, because I want to start working on... Well, maybe not, because maybe I want to do the bricks. Because I wouldn't mind continuing to make, like, an extension over here Huh. I think that would actually be kind of cool. But I would need so much more clay, right? Yeah, I would need just an insane amount of clay. I think what we'll do over these next couple of days, we're really going to focus on tree chopping. So we can get more in the charcoal pile. Because we clearly need a lot of coke. And, yeah. Alright, so... First of all, let's go ahead and grab the saplings. I 100% am going to stick with the saplings because we need those for other things as well. Including spears. Sapling, another log. But what we'll do is we'll take the logs and we'll turn those into more charcoal. And you know, it's not going to hurt to be able to have this stuff going up anyways, because we have... I mean, it's November 10th. How it's still 55 degrees out? Yes, it's Kentucky, I get it. How it's still 55 degrees out, I don't know. That's actually kind of wild. Alright. We did... Well, apparently we have tree branches. Yeah, because I don't want to burn the sapling. No, I don't want to burn the saplings. Get those out of there. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's do the logs. Alright. So 3 logs at a time, it should drop just a absolute ton of charcoal on my system. Yeah, there's 30, well, not about ton, but decent amount of charcoal in my system, which we can continue to be able to pop over here because we really, really do need to focus on getting that. The other thing that I really should... Wait, are we already... Oh my god, the charcoal's heavy. I did not realize the charcoal was that heavy. Alright, well... The forge holds 50, or the furnace holds 50 itself, so we'll put the charcoal in there. If we're gonna do this, I should come into here and find out where the empty sacks are. Because we got 22 sacks of sand still. I don't remember where I put the empty sacks. Do I still have them up here? No. There is our bag, which we can go ahead and take that. Oh, we just dropped the other bag on the ground. Interesting. Did not expect that. Which doesn't have much in it. We're just going to go ahead and toss that up there. Because what I want to do is take this out again. Let's take a look at the back to be able to make sure. Like, as I said, I have no idea where the sacks are in this. I see a sack there, but how many? Just a singular one. We need, like, a ton of them. Like, a absolute butt ton. Oh, we got 15 of them on us. That would be the reason why. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and get these saplings in there so we can make some more spears because we just need a absolute crap ton of them. We also do want to read aiming one while we're at it. We have the shovel on us. We have that. Alright, we can go ahead and get more clay. Don't do that. Okay, that's not good. I just... deep wound in my right shin, and I have nothing to fucking... Oh, no! Oh my god. Um, well, we're not going and getting freaking... What do you call it? Son of a biscuit. Alright, well, we're dropping that right now to be able to get weight off of us. Even on my back. There shouldn't be anything on my back. Or drop those. We're underweight. There shouldn't be anything on my back. Alright, I need to keep this up. This is not good. This is so not good. I don't know where I have a sewing kit either. We need to get food in our system. We need to get rest. We need to... Oh, this is really not good. Well, we're going to be passing the 5 days pretty freaking quick like this. Damn it, man. This gets something in our system right now. I don't care what it is. Just food, 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 because we need to bring that up. Oh, that sucks so bad. Alright, we are no longer losing health, which is good. You're stuffed. Okay. Fill our bottle here. She's gonna take us overweight again, which is gonna suck. Alright. I need to look for my sewing stuff. I have a needle. Do I have any thread? I've got twine. I don't know if that's gonna work. I need a needle and thread. I can't make any... Oh, God, that's not good. That is so not good, man. We need thread. Let's eat a thing of salsa. We need to keep on packing our system with food to be able to make sure that we can get health up, because this is going to take a bit to be able to bandit, or to be able to... Alright, so no more running up and down the stairs, because that just got me a deep wound in my friggin' shin. So stupid. So stupid of me. Really is. Thread. Please tell me we got some thread in here. What is this? That's wallpaper. That's not gonna do me anything. Yeah, I know, Shin. I know. We need freaking cloth, though. Wait, do I? No. What does sack give me if I rip it? I don't think it gives me anything that I can get thread off of. We are getting some health back, which is good. But what I need to do is I need to be able to sew this up. It's a deep wound. The problem is, without thread, that's a problem. You should be able to use wood glue on frickin' deep wounds, just saying. Super glue, you know? Wood glue probably wouldn't work, but super glue definitely would. I'm really surprised that super glue does not exist in this game. We have a burlap piece. Can that be used in a... It can't be used in anything. Okay. Oh, crap. Trying not to walk around this as much as possible. I know we're in extreme pain. Like, if I didn't get that... If I didn't get my freaking denim shirt torn up in time to be able to fill that up, we were going to be dead. Not just in pain. Come on. Any thread? You know what? We're going to eat this entire damn cereal. Hatchet, honey, large knife, large branch, twigs, twine. Can twine be used? I don't know. Maybe zip ties. I don't want to take the risk of this until I have thread, but I mean, I think we need to, right? Like, it's... Alright, well, remove bandage. Deep wound bleeding. No, we can only put denim strips back on. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so no, we need thread. And that is going to be... Wait a second. Don't I have sinew? Can I use sinew? I should be able to totally use sinew. See, the other thing is you can spin thread from flax, wool, and yarn, but I just do not have any of that right now. I thought I had sinew somewhere around here. Oh my god! I'm an idiot. There's thread right there. I don't know if it's enough, but we'll try. Stitch. It's enough. It's enough. There we go. It's stitched. We are still going to put a bandage on it. We are in pain. Wash these denim strips. Alright, so we're stitched up, which means we can move around normally. My brain just went burr right there. Jesus, man. We'll keep the denim strips on us. Zip ties don't need to be on us. The rest of that doesn't need to be on us. Stitched and bandaged, we're no longer in pain either. Or, not that way. We have minor pain now. Gotcha. Alright, it is 2050, so we are not going to be getting out to the other area for sure. Which sucks. So what else can we... I know what we can work on. We had, backpack here. Put that on our back. We can put the denim strips in our bag. The flashlight can go in our bag. Still not enough. Okay, we still have too much weight on us. We take anything out of the bag. And a couple of those things I wouldn't mind having. Put that in our... I want to see if we can't get weight down by putting this on our back. No, that actually increases it. That actually increases weight. So no, that's not as good as I thought it was. Where the heck is the welder's mask? There we are. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take the spear and we're going to put the axe back in the top here. And that should put us underweight. Yes, it does. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do is start reading better aiming. And that's going to take a portion of my night and into the day until I feel a little bit better and get out there. We're not hungry. We'll read until about... Here, hold on a second. We're going to rest and then we're going to read. And then we will sit down and read until about 2400. I don't get why we have a dirty bandage with freaking... But we'll take care of it. It's stitched, so... Oh, it's infected. Fantastic. Well, let's clean stitch, or clean out freaking bandage. Alright, we're gonna get some sleep. We'll put the amine back in our bag and that, and then we'll get some sleep and go wake up in the morning. Hopefully we can get a little bit more set up here to be able to get things done. Dirty bandage again. We woke up at 6:10 in the morning. Luckily not in pain, which is nice. Clean the bandage again because we want it to not be infected. Damn it. That's not going to help, is it? Alright, but what we are going to do from this point on is we're probably going to go out and fill our plastic water bottle. Let's wash our bandages so we can change those. We have a dirty denim strip in here, so let's change, or wash that as well. And we're going to go out and collect clay. We need to. I think we got enough in us to be able to continue fighting, so I don't think this is going to be a problem. No more running up and down the stairs. That lesson has been learned. Big time. No more running inside the frickin' base. How about that? Just not me being an idiot. We'll stop at that trailer and grab some food real quick. Oh. We'll stop at that trailer and grab some food real quick. And then we'll take the 998 into Riverside. Oh, I left that on. I didn't realize I did. We'll go fill up the gas before we head out. Jesus fucking Christ, Azazel. What is with you guys doing the jump scares as soon as I leave the damn base? You guys are fucking mean. God. You know what? We'll take the honeys as well. I think that'll be good. See, told you. Yeah. Alright, so we are hungry. But you know what? I'm gonna drink a frickin' thing of honey. The fact that they're saying that a jar of honey only has 600 calories when a thing of honey this size would have way more than that is shocking. No, I managed to just go out in time for you to be able to get me. Damn. That's alright, you missed it. I was being an idiot and running up my stairs and fell off the stairs and got a deep wound in my right shin. Which delayed my efforts to be able to go get clay for another day. So interesting. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait a second. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah, I am. There we go. Well, I used it when you went to the right door, and then went off when you went off to the left. Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, like, I'm pretty sure it shows the delay now on streams, like, right above the chat. Usually it's anywhere between, like, a 6 and 10-second delay, so... Actually helps time things like that. Funny enough. Alright, we're gonna keep... I keep the data bandage area removed. We have a couple more. Alright, it's 8:30 in the morning. Let's get into Riverside, and let's try to be able to dig up some more clay. We'll go back to the same place I dug before. I don't know how long it takes for clay to respawn, but we'll see. Also, been talking with someone in the 7 Days Die Discord. I'm about to finish recording a 1.4 War of the Walkers series for 100 days, and then I will... I mean, I've been starting to upload them already, but I need to edit and upload those. But I'm thinking of streaming Darkness Falls. Thinking of streaming Darkness Falls. Like, it would be after whenever this stream series ends. Who knows? This could go the 1,000 days. It could go a lot longer than that. So, who knows? We're already at day 125, so... Well, actually, like, closer to day 126, 127 now, but... Yeah. That was kind of funny. Alright, so it does seem like clay does not respawn very quickly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put these in here so they're not on us. We had more food in there, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. Put the rubber hose and the freaking empty gas can in there. And the food can... Then the food can go in here. Yeah, we should be good now. Yeah, but it seems like clay does not respawn very quickly. We'll check it out. We just need... Oh, I just realized what the problem is. It's not necessarily that clay doesn't respawn quickly. I might not be able to see it. With it raining and all. And yeah, we're going to head this way because we headed into the Riverside area before. Now, this is not areas we've opened up, so I've got to be careful here. That's still dirt. I don't know if it still shows a different color without the rain on, or with the rain. That might be a not so great idea. Still dirt. Still dirt. Alright, there's clearly clay right there. Okay. I just didn't know if it was... Oh my god, is this all clay? No, it's sand. Okay. What about this? No, that's sand as well. Crap, it's not clay. What about this? That's dirt. That's sand. That's... Damn it. Okay, so we got big old patches of clay, or sand, but not clay. Damn, man. Not looking for sand, man. We've got 22 bags worth of sand. I'm really not looking for that. We are looking for clay. And I'm just really not seeing it. Huh. We did not have to walk this far to be able to look for clay before, so... Yeah, that's still dirt. We've walked quite a distance to him. Willing to bet that's more sand up here, the way that this is put. I'm really hoping it's not. Give me clay. Damn it, it's more sand. Come on, man. Put your freaking sand, man. Sand, man. Alright, we might need to go back towards the city itself. Yeah, I know, we have a dirty bandage again. If that looks like it could be clay. No, it's dirt. See, the problem is clay is a lighter thing, but... It's a lighter color, but you can't really tell because of the frickin' rain, so... Yeah, I know. I'm just leaving it on there for now because I've got it stitched. Do I really even need it? I just realized that. Do I even really need a bandage on there? Is it stitched? I'm curious. I don't know if I do or not. I've never really left a deep wound open like that. I do know once you get stitches, usually you do leave the stitches exposed, if I recall correctly. Is this clay? No, it's dirt. I'm just seeing if we're losing. It doesn't seem like we're losing any health, so maybe not. How about here? Oh, still dirt. Still the dirt. Watch me die because I'm an idiot and I forget to be able to rebandage a wound that is stitched. That would be appropriate. That would 100% check out. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It is beeping at me. Like it's giving me crap. We'll put a denim strip on it just to be able to be safe. I would rather have the frickin' dirty strip on there than nothing, you know. Let me quickly wash these bandages that I have. Does that clean it up? It does. I clearly have... Oh. Oh, that was weird. It just disappeared. Oh, it was... I got you. I got you. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. Alright, I might need to just drive into Riverside. Which sucks. I think what we're going to do is we're going to drive down this little area here and see if we can't find anything there. It also gets us out of the rain a little bit. Now keep in mind, a big reason why I'm doing all this is because I need something to do for the next 5 days while that freaking drying rack does its job. Not seeing... Oh, come on. That totally did not hit that tree. I know how to draw in between the lines. We were up in this area. Let's go ahead and turn on the heater slightly. Be able to warm ourselves up. Yeah, this is a problem because I'm not seeing clay deposits here. And I don't know if it's because of the rain. I'm almost sure it's because of the rain. Which sucks. Yeah, we're getting to the point where there's gonna be zombies here. And let's take care of this one while we're at it. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Because I want to see... Yeah. If there's anything in this area that I'm just not seeing being clay. Because once I find a clay deposit and I'm able to click on it, we should then be able to determine where the other ones are. You know. Oh my god, we just broke our frickin'... Oh, that's not good. Our spear's borked. New. Okay, we just have the machete. I don't think I brought any spears with me either. Dude, I'm not seeing a single freaking clay deposit here. This doesn't make any sense. As I said, it's got to be because of the rain. I mean, I guess we could go into this bar. Chill out in there for a little bit. Especially since I didn't even think about this. I can disoffensive bandages with this. Get rid of this infection that I've got going on. Maybe. Maybe. Y'all are quiet today. Ooh, we can also get a little bit of snacking on pork rinds, some pretzels, some olives, some shotgun shells. Nothing like a snack of shotgun shells. Some chips. Alright, we do need, like, whiskey. There we are. I just realized, can we not... We're gonna take the whiskey, but can we use... No. Huh. No, I don't want to clean, I want to disinfect. What the hell? Oh, I just heard that sound. It scared the crap out of me. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Fuck you! Oh! Oh, you. Yeah, now we can Alright, so we can't disinfect my denim strips. Gotcha. Oh, that hurt my brain. Curious, because we should be able to now go, okay, craft recipes. Clean, no. And infect rag bandage. Can we use this? So you cannot disinfect bandages that are not rags or other things. Gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and clean. Let's wash these bandages real quick, and that we'll do is I will disinfect them. There we go. That way we can go ahead and bandage this up with a disinfected bandage, because I'm pretty sure it's still infected. Alright, can we yeah, we can disinfect with gin as well. You know what, we'll disinfect with gin. That's gonna hurt like an SOB. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. Alright, and then we'll put a sterilized rag on it. There we go. We'll keep the gem because I didn't know that could disinfect. So that's something. Alright, let's go see if there's anyone else in there. Kind of really tempted to take one of these because they look like they would be sleeping comfort average. Nice. Okay, this reminds me a lot of the freaking country club. Nice little place. Get my face. Let's take a little look in a book here and see what we can find. We can find some spices. Pairing. Our potato is still good. It's stale, don't get me wrong, but how are they still good? It's 127 days in. Potatoes are ridiculous, man. They last a long time. You know what? We're gonna take that kitchen knife. Because I might be able to create another, ooh, sugar. Ooh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Bathroom or... Nope. God, so many sad things here. Ooh, that's what I could be looking for. I didn't even think about that. The cow's milk and the lard. Because the milk doesn't go bad. And neither does, like, the other stuff. Like the lard and stuff like that. See, this is sad because you're going to find pierogi... Oh, there's some pierogies in there. No! That's actually really sad. Really, really sad. Alright. guessing these are both bathrooms. Yeah. And this is going to be our back room. Bleach acetone. Looking for something really quick that I could possibly turn into a spear, but it does not look like we're going to find one. What is up here? Oh! Interesting. Actually a nice little, sneaky. Alright, the... That looks like clay, my friends. That looks like clay, my friends. It is. And at least I can tell where it is now. That is really hard to see, by the way. But at least now I've got like a marker of where it could be. But it looks like it was 100% hidden by the rain. Yeah, because like, look at this. There's no way I could tell that was clay right there. Not a damn chance in the world I'd be able to tell those were clay. It's 100% hidden by the rain. Alright, we need to get back over to the vehicle. I need to find a patch of clay that I can see where it is. Oh, there's one right there. I'll go ahead and stand on it for a second. That way I can switch these bags into my bag. And we'll actually switch the sacks out here. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Alright. As I said, I just wanted to find one thing of clay, that way I could have it used as a marker. There we are. I'm gonna do the same thing. We're going to stand on a source of clay just in case it drops. And we'll move these sacks of clay over. We've got 7 more bags to be able to do, so we should be able to just get them, pick them up, and go back to the vehicle. Yeah, because we can't put any more in the... What do you call it? In the bag. Well, that's not good. I'm just wondering how much clay I missed back here. Just because you can't see it. Because of the rain. Well, there's one right there. There's another one right there. Alright, so this is just a good reminder to not go out and try to farm clay while it's raining. You just cannot see it. Alright, we've got 3 more. And that one was right next to the damn truck. Just gonna keep on doing this. This play is supposed to be very common near the Riverside, so... There we go. And we need one more after this. And there it is. Gotcha. Alright. We have our 15 bags of clay. There we are. Alrighty, awesome. Oh, and I just realized we've got brooms in here, so I could have made spears directly out of here. We also got a box of MREs. Damn. Just trying to see if there's anything. You know what? Screw it. What is going to go and eat? And our right chin is still good, so let's do this. Really lucky because there was a lot of zombies, or I shouldn't say a lot of zombies, but there was a zombie oh shit. There's a zombie presence in this area. Still. That probably just did so much freaking damage to the vehicle that I'd been fixing up. Alright, let's turn that on. What's nice is we're in a nice 73-degree car because we got the heat on. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think I dare. We're here. We have the chance to be able to hook it up. We are tired, but what time do we have to lose? And if anything should be able to tow it, this thing should be able to tow it. And even that's having a small amount of issues. Towing process in this game is kind of borked, not gonna lie. Alright, seriously? Come on. Oh, I see what's going on. It's getting into second gear. That's one thing that Zomboid has always had a problem with, is you can tow very well in first gear, but once it switches to second gear, you just lose all your towing power, no matter if you have, like, a massive freaking... When it comes to towing another vehicle, I should say. When it comes to towing another vehicle. What's going on, Ghosty? How you doing? See, like, right there. It just lost it. Went back into first gear. We're starting to get the pull back again. But as soon as it goes to second, you lose it. So you gotta kind of, unpress every once in a while to be able to make sure that you stay in first gear. Yeah, started losing it again once I went to second there. It's not a problem when you have, like trailers and stuff like that, but when it's towing another vehicle, 100% a problem. Which I can tell you right now, the vehicle that I have right now should have no problem towing a freaking, even a Suburban. Especially if the Suburban is in neutral. Which clearly it is, or otherwise we wouldn't be able to tow it at all. They would just be dragging it. Yeah. I know. I decided to be able to take the slow way by doing this, but I figured we got the clay. Let's get this other vehicle back. I would like to be able to work on this thing because having a vehicle with a siren is always a plus. You can direct the flow of traffic with sirens. Problem is, the more dark it gets, the worse. We're almost there, though. I'm curious. If I just set it at 15 miles per hour, that'll just keep me in first gear, right? I think 20 is not bad either. Yeah. So if we set it at 20 miles per hour, it'll keep me in first gear. And I don't have to keep on going that. If you press shift with W, it says cruise control, which is down here. A little bit faster of a process that way. And, you know, not completely killing my fingers. Now we gotta really watch for our raccoon friend here as we come in. Luckily, we'll be moving pretty slow. Oh, me running. Seriously? Another part of the reason why I absolutely despise freaking towing. Is you see how the vehicle is like juddering to the side here. Alright, we don't need to keep it towed anymore. It is so freaking dark, man. Am I in the wrong seat? I am in the wrong seat. Alright. Shin is still nicely bandaged, which is nice. We'll go ahead and head to our clay over there in a second. Let's go ahead and take a look at our leather. 25%, still 5 days. Oh, the drying rate's at 0.3 now. What the hell, man? Yeah, so we have no choice. I've got to light this fire and keep it going. Damn, that sucks. Luckily, we only need to do one of those. Alright, put the cow's milk in there. Put some pork rinds, pretzel, onion. No, I didn't need to put the onion in there. Olives, the lard. Didn't mean to put the onion in there. Take the powdered onion back. This is our spice rack here. Onion and parsley, not whiskey. I'm messing up. Whiskey can go in there. Garlic. Now the gin and the whiskey can go in here. And then we can pop some white sugar in there. Alright. I think our gin is good now. Alright. Let's light the fire with money. Why not? We are in a large enough area where a fire should not be a problem. Like, if I had this underneath, say, a second story that was there, it would light the second story on fire. You need a lot of space for the fire to be able to burn, otherwise it will do that. Now my question is, what is the drying rack at? Now it's 1.2% speed, so it's now drying at 4 times what it was before. Sucks because it's still 5 days, 5 hours. But unfortunately, even though the fire only has 4 hours and 2 minutes in it, that should help us. The other thing that I was thinking of is if I get another old oven, it might not be a bad idea just to be able to put it down here. Because then I can turn on the old oven and it lasts longer. And less of a fire risk. Plus, there's no risk of walking over it on accident, which is what I'm very, very afraid of. Alright, so we are hungry, but other than that, we are good. Gotta stop with that. I hate the fact that it takes the damn key out every single time. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and leave you here. You're doing your job. Found a new family-owned restaurant today, and they were amazing. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What'd you have? If I may ask. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and remove this bandage and see what we're dealing with here. Just barely stitched. Okay. We will rebandage with the sterilized bandage, and then this is going to sit on there for days on end until that heals up. I still can't believe I did that. Should we make some macaroni and cheese? That actually sounds so freaking good. I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. We're gonna grab this empty pot. Well, I mean, I guess we could have filled both, but I'll fill the pot with water. We are gonna open the mac and cheese here. I mean, what would we do with this? I don't know how we're supposed to make this. Am I just supposed to boil the pasta, or am I supposed to make it, like, it doesn't really give us the option, you know? Show craft recipes in. I guess that's it. Cajun, oh, that sounds good. Damn, does that sound good. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Now we have cooking pot with pasta. We also create... Oh, we can't... It's just place item on that. No, it doesn't show me anything with that. So I'm guessing... We're going to salt and pepper it. We're going to put the powdered cheese in. Now it says cheese pasta. How the hell is that macaroni and cheese? You know, we'll throw some powdered onion in there. We'll add some chives. I'll add some barbecue sauce because barbecue sauce and macaroni and cheese fan-freaking-tastic. Just saying. If you guys have never had barbecue mac, especially barbecue pork mac, to die for. It used to be something that they had. I mean, you can get it other places, but Noodles and Company used to have it, and it was just amazing. It was just amazing. And I'm a garlic person. I like some garlic powder and things. Not too much. Ketchup, not so much. I think I've grown out of that. I think I've grown out of it for sure. Let's see if there's anything else that we could possibly add in here to like a meat or something like that. So let's come over here. Salsa, that would be interesting. Chickpeas, nah. I mean, you know what? Screw it. We'll add some chickpeas. Dessert macadamia cookies are freaking fantastic as well. And what they call smack it to my ma cake. What? That's freaking awesome. That is so awesome. You know what? We'll add some margarine as seasoning because that will add a lot to it. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna add some salsa too. This is not giving us a lot of freaking, I guess we'll add more chickpeas. Put some more protein in it, right? It's just weird that you can't just make macaroni and cheese. Like, do I add more beans in it from here? I wouldn't add black beans to that. I would add white beans to it. I mean, we did put salsa and barbecue sauce in it, though, so there's a chance that we could. Yeah, screw it. We'll put some black beans in there. I just wouldn't put kidney beans with it. Cheese and beans pasta with chives. That actually sounds fantastic. Sounds so good. Add pickle as seasoning. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know what? I think we are good enough there. Why don't we go ahead and light you up, sir? You know what? We'll use the dirty denim strip. Why not? My blood can be seasoning. That is 64 freaking... That's heavy, too. That is 7.86 kilos worth of freaking food. That is wild. We'll go ahead and lock that because I do not want to overcook it. And it should cook up pretty quickly. Hiya to the crazy 36 ladies and gents over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so damn much. YouTube has been showing me so much damn love lately. Alright, we are getting that out of there. I'll put out the fire. No, okay, that's one thing we should know. Hitting put out the fire takes away from that. By the way, that's an 83 freaking pasta. That's crazy. The other thing that sucks about this is in order to be able to use this properly, you need to go to the bowls here, and you need to go to show craft recipes used in. Wait, that did not do that. What the hell? Why is this not allowing me to split this? That doesn't make any damn sense. We're going to place it right here real quick. We're going to grab the bowls. It should allow me to split it into two bowls. Alright. Okay, that is different. I've got two bowls. right here. I should be able to... Alright, that's why. It's required items. Recipe name. To divide food into 2 bowls. Saucepan with pasta. Cooking pot with pasta. Oh, you know what's going on? The cheese and beans pasta doesn't make it a saucepan with pasta anymore. So what they need to do is they need to add all possible variations of this name to this list. They need to program that install. Otherwise, you don't get the ability to be able to split it up. Which sucks. Because if it was me, I would be making this stew or this pasta, and I would be splitting it up into tons of bowls and then putting those in the freezer to be able to take out and thaw and eat. That's actually crazy. Alright, well, guess no bowls. Guess we'll just eat half of it. Which should make us happy as well. Didn't deal with the happy completely. We are... Oh, that's tired. Never mind. That's tired. Let's go ahead and put that in there. We are going to go ahead and plug this portion of the freezer in. So it works again. And we're going to place these bowls right here. That's why it's going. Just another example why they're forcing... 100% agreed. 100% agreed. I am a vehement freaking non-liker of the fact that they've gotten away from right-click menus. I 100% said, once they fix this and they put it all in the menus, don't get me wrong, I know the menus are going to get better. However, the most popular mod in existence, once this is all done, is going to be a mod that re-adds right-clicking for everything. Garrett flippin' teed it. Garrett flippin' teed. Alright, so we do have that in there. The one thing I've got to remember is when I take it out in the morning to be able to go ahead and eat, all I need to do is slightly warm it up, not cook after it thaws. Alright, let's go ahead and check out... Also, we can take this shovel off of us now that we have all that clay. I realize it's 3:50 in the morning. I really don't care. We're waiting on other stuff anyways. So... Alright, what do we got here? 89%. We still got 37 days with that popsicle freeze on. Once we turn the popsicle freezer off, it goes up to like 100 days. So, we're good. Condition's going to have to be that need to be repaired eventually. Which means I need to get more electrical parts eventually. That's going to be one of my biggest problems. The other thing that I really hope that they add as a regular thing to the game is they consider solar panels. I realize that solar panels weren't great back then, but they were a commonplace. So solar panels were very publicly used in very good areas, like rich houses and stuff like that, but they were commonly used in the mid-'80s. And they were very heavily commercially used in the early 90s, which means they would be available for use in a game like this. Would be 100%. So, all right. We are tired. See, this is the problem. We're cold. Oh, the cold is going to be an issue here. Because it's snowing outside right now. And we are on November 12th. We'll try to go to sleep. I do not know how this is going to work. And how cold it's going to get. Alright, it did warm up a little bit. That was also the coldest that was going to be throughout the day. That's what I should also remember. Alright, so, once again, I don't care that, you know, we're sleeping this late right now. Because right now it's all about, one, getting this healed, and two, letting that, right, that is still not healed. Oh, that was creepy. She totally just talked to herself. 29%. Son of a biscuit. Alright, yeah, this ran out of freaking fuel. Oh. Just did that. Let's destroy one of these logs for fuel. There's a reason why I put a couple of them over there. I think we can put 2 logs in the fire. Yeah, because that's 6 hours. Yeah, we can't fit any more in there. Alright, light the fire. You know what? We'll put it in the dentist strips in there. And see how this speeds up this process. 1.3. So, I mean, it's still going from 0.6 up to 1.3, so it's at least doubling the speed on it. Because I'm getting sick of waiting for this. Unfortunately, there is only a 6-hour waiting time on this. Now, here's the thing, is if I got an old stove, if I'm correct, the max they can do on there is like 7 hours, so... This would have been a really good system with the old antique stoves, because with the old antique stoves, you could literally just pile as much wood into them as you wanted to in Build 41. I think they got rid of it towards the end of Build 41, but there was a point in time where you could actually have like thousands of hours worth of logs in there. And that would be perfect for it, because then you just keep it on all the time next to one of these. And you'd set up your cooking right next to it. But it is what it is. Right now, we are doing with that. Alright, let's go ahead and get the clay out of here. And then we'll empty it out in there. And then what we'll start doing is building some clay bricks. I don't know. I don't think so. Campfire. Oh, a fire pit. Huh. That might be interesting. I wonder how much more you can put in that. I'd be willing to be able to build one of those. Not like because it would just look better. Problem is we do not have the stone right now. We have our mason's trowel. We've only got 4 stone in total, so that means I need to go out and get some stone, but first and foremost I need to make sure that I have my club hammer to be able to do so. And we're also out of water right now, but that's fine. We'll come back and get some more in a bit. Let's go ahead and take stone that is not one of these. Let's just find large stone. That's just regular stone. That's true. I hope it does. I don't want to try to test that one. Alright, remove a large stone. Well, let's break this up. There's a 10 stone right there. I want to grab a couple more while I'm out here. Also, why can we not freaking break that up? Crazy. It's regular stone. Some large stone. There's another large stone over there. And there's another one right there. also some over here. Oh, this is regular stone. That was large stone for some reason. Oh, there's a mineral deposit. Let's go to the large stone right here. How am I able to remove a mineral deposit when I don't have a pickaxe on me? That's interesting. We'll focus on the stone right now, but... Alright, this is going to be our max here. We can carry 10 in the backpack, 30 on us, so... I will say, this is mighty interesting because at least we're able to try out all the other things that we have not been able to so far. And this is a good zone for that. Now, eventually, do I want to... Yeah, I do want to move from this area. But by then... Oh, the club hammer does work too? Really? I thought it was only the pickaxe. That's awesome. That is awesome, actually. Alright. Let's drop these 30 stone here. We'll put these 10 stone on us. And then we need... what else do we need for that? Oh, this one's actually different. Oh, no, the charcoal burning pit is the one that we had. Fire. There we go. Fire pit, stone blocks. Oh, we need to make stone blocks. That's what it is. We need to carve the stone blocks. Which is crafting. I'm in the wrong area. Oh. Not stones. I need to come over here. There we go. Oh, we can make improvised whetstones. Interesting. That is not what I was looking for, but... Alright. Make stone block from stone. Stone chisel. Bro. A mason's chisel. Oh, did I not pick up... I didn't pick up the right item. That would be why. I did not pick up the chisel. I don't think. Yeah, there it is. There we be. Now can I just do it from right-click? No, I can't. But we can do it from there. I will say I'm glad that they at least added the crafting from, you know, thing. I'm glad that that portion is there. But... Wait, what? Oh. I still think they need to add the build menu for that. They need, and they need to add the ability to build it to bring back other things as well. Fire pit, it's because the back of the clay cement is over here. Alright, where's the bucket of clay cement? There you be. You're still going. Wow. Only a 1 times drying rate now because the temperature's only normal now. You notice that? It's no longer warm, even though the fire's still going. That's kind of a little wild. I do not want to accidentally walk over you and start myself on fire. Alright, build. Fire pit, stone blocks. Oh, yeah. Dude, do I... I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that goes, I should separate this and then put it there, but I can't anymore, so we're just gonna put it right there. 14 masonry. Destroy for fuel. I'm just curious what you can add into you. Because it seems like it's the same size, technically. So let's go ahead and... That also didn't... That barely used any of the clay cement I had on me. Let's add these 3 logs and see if we can add more in this. Alright, destroy for fuel. It's still not letting me add the 3 logs. Hey, what's going on, Kim? How are you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, so we're still limited to like 7 hours on this. I probably do just want to destroy. Can I pick this fire up? No. How do I get rid of this? Remove campfire. Oh, I don't want to. Alright, yeah. There we go. Alright, now, plus side, once again, as you said, it doesn't look like we can look over it. Do I want to take that risk? Not really. You're ornery and misbehaving. I hope the same for you, too. You hope I'm ornery and misbehaving? Alright, we're going to go ahead and move this window over here real quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and light this up. Light him up! Alright, I like the look of that better. Alright, here goes nothing. We are gonna... Alright, yes. You do avoid getting set on fire there. That's Irish for maybe life be grand and treating you well. Yeah, I know. I'm a quarter Irish myself, so... I'm an interesting a mix of crap. I am Irish, Italian, Finnish. We thought it was Norwegian for years, but I'm actually Finnish. And we thought it was Polak was the 4th one, but it is not. I am actually Ashkenazi Jewish as my 4th. So, interesting. Alright, so this is 32% done. You know, it's all we can do. The pit is a better idea, though, because, once again, I'm not gonna fear walking over it now. Extremely overloaded by the log. That makes sense. I'm curious. Can I store the log inside? Okay, that might not be a bad idea, because then I can still use the log to... Okay, so I can store logs inside, and then I can use those logs to be able to fuel it. That's actually kind of nice. Far East Irish, but raised... Well, I know you're Asian as well. I know that. I never see blue around here anymore. Interesting. Yeah, we are 100% sticking with Far East Asian. Or with Far East Irish. We are 100% sticking with Far East Irish. That is amazing. You're not living that down. You are Far East Irish. That's like, what was the movie? Charlie's Angel was Bernie Mac in it. When he was driving the forklift and he had like the name like McFinnigan or something like that. He goes, "What? I'm Blirish." Own that shit. You are Far East Irish from now on. All right, so we can go ahead and, if if I move that over and I move the mason's trowel, well, I don't even need to move the mason's trowel. All right, nice. We're rather hungry. I guess we should finish our cheese and beans pasta, right? And you know what? I didn't even think about this. I can just take it down to the fire down here. I could probably just cook it in here. Because all I need to do is get it out of freezing. And that's it. I'm not gonna lie, that's a nice little fire pit. Hell. I would have been proud of making this fire pit IRL. That's a nice little fire pit, man. Alright, so we need to pull this as soon as it... Yeah, because we're burning real quick. It's burning really freaking quick. Don't burn down. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna eat that. I'm curious. We're at 78 degrees here. 76, 73, even 70 and 66 over here. What the hell? 49 up here. Something tells me that fire pit... Yeah, we're 73 and we're sitting over here. 70. 66. Okay, the fire pit is actually really good for keeping it warm in here. Nice. Alright, we're not tired yet. That's interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're going to continue working on, let's take a look at our bandaged shin real quick. Still stitch. You know what? I'm not even going to risk removing the stitches right now. We are going to keep this in for a while and let it just do its thing. I need to just not be stupid about that and not risk tearing the stitches out too early. Alright, let's take the sacks of clay. And we'll begin emptying out some sacks of clay here. Which we will actually... empty out here. Damn, it's too dark. There we go. Why it doesn't empty the clay onto the ground, I do not know. Really freaking weird that it doesn't do that. Alright, but we got 116 clay that we're just going to pop on the ground now. Put that in there. Oh, the crucible is sitting there tainted as well. I'm going to go ahead and... no, do not drink that. Grab that, and then dump it if we can. Liquid options, empty. And we're going to put the crucible in here. We can't. We put the crucible in here? We can. I could probably actually just empty the charcoal into there. There we go. Create a lot of room for me. Alright, now my question is, what do we got here? We don't need to cast the blacksmith anvil. What I need to do is we got all this clay on the ground. And we have the Where is our... Is it all over here? It is. The wooden brick molds here. There we go. Alright, let's make some bricks. What was the difference? One requires a hand-operated press. Interesting. Which is over here. Damn it, do I need to pick up all this clay again? I think I do. There we go. That's gonna be heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. Pasta beads stick it to your ribs? Yep. It's good stuff, though. Wait. Oh, you gotta do it in the hand-operated press. Got you. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, let's do this. Let's hope I don't break too many bones while holding all this stuff. By the way, just gotta say, I appreciate all of you guys over on YouTube. 47 of you right now. You guys are damn nuts. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I do need to get more edited content out there, but honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying streaming. What is this guy doing? I don't see what he's doing. No. We're gonna move it up real quick. There we go. Oh! Okay, like you're actually using the press. Nice. It's actually awesome. Shh, no one knows it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no one knows that at all. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's put it there. That way we can continue finishing this up. Do this real quick. Just make tons of freaking unfired bricks. Wait, did we just get another freaking level in Masonry? No. What did we just get a level in? I have no idea. Alright, let's fire bricks. Oh, we need wood charcoal. Pottery? Did I get pottery level? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Nice. I don't know if that opens anything up for me, but... Alright, we don't have frickin'... Did we just run through our frickin' lighter? I think we did. We're gonna go ahead and actually drop the clay down here, drop the bricks down here, drop those down here, drop that down here. We're gonna put the wooden brick mold back in here, get that weight off me, and I'm gonna go look for some matches, because I'm pretty sure we found an entire match book somewhere. Pretty sure we did. I remember somewhere we found one. There's a match. Oh, matchbox. Oh, there's barely any in there. Damn. I don't like the fact that you have to, like, relight this for every single thing. You can't just light the... That's a lot of bricks. You can't just light the thing, because look, it uses one use, every 6 bricks you make. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, you know what it probably is. Grab these logs. No, no, not the limestone. We don't need the limestone right now. We just need to keep on firing these bricks so we can keep on building that up. Assuming we are getting Masonry XP off of this. I would hope so. I don't know. Bricks. Can't do anything with that. So we're just gonna go ahead and toss these bricks on the ground. Throw them on the ground. Alright. We're gonna look for some more logs over here real quick. Ooh, do they have craft flint and steel or something similar? You have all that flint? Oh, yeah, I suppose. I think you need to make a notched log, or a notched plank to be able to light fires like that, if I remember correctly. I'm also going to take this sapling. We'll take these 4 logs. And we'll take that sapling and these 4 logs. There we go. Get our butts back over there and let's fire up the rest of these bricks. Keep them going crazy. It has been a while since since I felt like this, that I've had a lot to do when there's not as much to do during this period of time. Which is kind of cool, because it keeps you in areas for a longer period of time. Like, right now, on my old playthroughs, I'd probably be bustling around the other cities. But right now, we don't need to, so... Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure the matchbox is going to run out now. Yep, damn. Alright, let's see what the other options are. Magnesium fire starter. Okay. How the hell do we make a magnesium fire... I bet you we don't make one, we just find them. Which means we need to find... There's magnesium shavings. Yeah, we still haven't learned this recipe either, which would be really nice, because I've heard that fire-hardened spears are freaking ridiculous. Alright, so yeah, we are going to run into the same issue that we've been running into this entire time, which is we need, like, lighting sources. I do have all that flint, but it does not seem to be something... I guess I don't have as much flint anymore, but... Let's see what the recipes they have for this. Nope. So flint is basically just used like a knife, which is crazy. At least the flint, like that. The flint flakes. I think it would have to be like the flint nodules, maybe. And then all you can do is nap with that. Make stone blocks. That sucks. So yeah. The only other thing that I can think of right here is... We got a couple planks over here. Can we still do notch planks? Research craft. Hold on a second. What are we going to learn off this? That's the other thing that's really, really important, is to be able to right-click on your items now to be able to see what you can research to be able to learn new items. That's the way that we had to learn the the buckets before was by researching other buckets, and then we were able to finally start carving buckets, which opened up a lot for us. What are we going to get off this? Researching a plank. What does it give me? A wooden spade. Interesting. Is there another way? Nope. All we can do is wooden tongs and wooden spade. Okay. Can we research anything else here? Alright, so the other thing that looks like they did take away is you no longer have the notch planks. Oh, drill plank. This is the notch plank. Okay, this is the notch plank. Okay, so we can still do one. Okay. If that's the case, we should be able to make a bow drill. And that could be a lighting source. So we'll drill this plank. Because then there's your notch plank. A bow drill. Alright. Yes, we have a notch plank. What is it used? I thought you... Is that what it's called? I think it was called a bow drill, right? Yeah, it's called a bow drill. Huh. So what do we use notch planks with now? Let's just look in the carving and see if we can't find anything in there. Not seeing anything there. Damn. And there's no, like, fireworking or anything like that, so miscellaneous, maybe. Repair, salvage, skill journal. Wait, skill journals. Wait, what? I'm curious about this. I do not have this mod. I do not recall ever adding this mod. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever added this. Huh. I must have. Or, you know what it might have done? It might have been made part of another mod as well. I don't know. What else can we do to light fires? I have lighters and stuff like that right now, and obviously what I could do is I could just raid gas stations to be able to get lighters. What I need to do is I need to figure out the best options to be able to get a striker stick, basically. Because we are running out of freaking lighters. And firing things like bricks takes forever and a damn day. Alright, hold on a second. We're going to go ahead and... the log. Give us 3 hours of fuel. And we'll light it. which used a lot of that lighter. Holy shit. Alright, the disposable lighters do not last long at all. Wow. Just to light a fire? Seriously? Holy crap. I don't think you can... Like, I don't have a mod to be able to refill a lighter. Yeah, there's no refill lighter thing in here. It's just ways to be able to light things. Well, that sucks. This will probably use the rest of this lighter. Yep, it did. Alright. But that's 54 bricks that we have now. Crap. We need to go building masonry. Be able to remember what we need. We need clay cement to be able to use on that. And clay cement, we remember, is going to be... well, clay and sand. And then the water. So we need to fill those buckets of water. Alright, so let's go ahead and come in here. You have our carved bucket of clay cement. We have an empty bucket. Let's get another bucket of clay cement in there. Nice. You know what I should do? I should be carving more buckets. As well. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this bucket up. Yeah, there's 34 liters in here. Yeah, I know. We're holding too much. Makes a bucket of clay cement. Because we're always going to need that. Oh, that barely used any clay. I thought I was going to use way more than that. They're notch plank down there. Let's see. We've got, yeah, that's something out there trying to fake us out. Alright, craft recipe. Oh, that's right, we don't need the craft recipe. We need build. We need build. Alright. So we can do another brick wall. We just need 4 bricks mason trowel. Alright, let's go ahead and take some bricks. Alright, I think that's enough. Actually drop 2 of them. Alright, I'm probably going to go ahead and do the build here. We're going to go ahead and build a brick wall. Crap, I can't see anything. Damn it, couldn't see anything. Alright, let's do it there. Oh, we can't make another one right now. Because we don't have... No, it's because we used all that. Alright, so what we need to do is just simply make more. So let's fill up the empty bucket again. Yeah, I know, it's a lot of water. I'm curious. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bucket in the frickin' fire and see if I can't purify the water that way. I think it'll be interesting. Takes another bucket of clay cement. Takes a sack of sand and 2 clay. Need to work on my cardio? What do you think you're doing right now? Build a brick wall, build. Alright, so we're gonna do it here. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. We do it here? We can. We'll do it here. The water collectors can stay out here. I don't care. But I want to start crafting like an indoor area for crafting out here. Alright, kiln obviously can't do anymore because we do not have any of that, but we have all these damn bricks. No, screw it. We're gonna take all those. Also did not need 22 bricks. How does 22 go into 4? Come on, man. Math me. Math me up. Alright, let's fill our empty bucket. Alright, so it actually looks like you can put it over a fire. That's funny. Alright, I realize we're tired and hungry. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this. Next placement. Getting used to this, getting a little bit of hang. You know, getting a little bit of the hang with it. Let's go. You know what I should do? Hold on a second. Quit being an a-hole here. There's other buckets of clay cement here. Let's take this carved bucket of clay cement and this bucket of clay cement. Take them all. Alright, so what we are going to do is we're going to build brick wall. No, don't do that. Right there. And then I'm going to change that, and then we're going to build a brick doorway. There we go. Brick doorway. Right there. Yeah, you take that cleaver and somehow build with it. My bad. So it'll be these brick walls here. Alright, so we can't put it up anymore. However, if we walk out here, it's starting to come together a little bit. The other thing I might do... Huh. I just realized something. I could make this really cool. Because what I could do is I could sledge out through here or build this down. Also, we have so much crap on us. I need to freaking get some of this off of me. Oh! Oh, I thought they turned in another bucket. No, it didn't. Alright, we can also drop these sacks. Probably didn't need to do that. Why don't we just go ahead and make this a little bit smarter. We're going to drop all these sacks inside of each other. There we go. Alright, let's get some food. Let's see... You know what? Just drive by yourself. Seriously. Just drive by yourself. Actually, no, because I wanted to frickin' try something here, didn't I? You know what? Screw it. Because what I want to do is I want to take those big buckets of water that carry like 20 pounds. I want to see if I can't use them on the fire to be able to boil the water. And if I can, then I can put them in these amphoras. And then we can have stored water inside the base as well. You're not putting the paint to use. Screw the paint. The only thing that paint would be useful for is dumping it and being able to use the damn buckets, which should be done. How about this? If we make it alive long enough to be able to get to a final location where we finally settle down and that is that, which might be, I don't know where it's going to be. Maybe it's in Louisville, maybe it's in whatever. Because I think we're going to be heading west first to like Brandenburg and stuff like that. I'll paint something. I'll paint something then. Because I was actually thinking of making a river base. Or we might, you know what we might do? Is that, I don't think I have the map for it right now, but the Louisville map, or yeah, we don't have it right now. But Louisville, how that bridge goes north out of Louisville and then it's blocked right there, we might make like a final base where I actually make it on that bridge there. That way we can fish and we can have all the stuff for us as well. I just don't like the fact that it wouldn't be close to a gas station. I always like being relatively close to a gas station. Alright, we are exhausted. I just need to chill the fuck out. Shovel can go back up there. Shovel off me. Alright, these saplings can go in there. We can make more spears later. Yep, we'll continue reading and aiming. It's early. Oh, I do not like walking like this. Well, you know, we're slowly walking, so whatever. We're not running, so. Alright, screw it. We'll sit on the ground. No, I don't want... I said sit on ground. Oh, it said sleep on ground. Sit on ground. Thank you. There we go. I just want to read this aiming book so we can actually start working on the shooting at this point. Character skills build, yeah. I was thinking it wasn't such a bad idea. Oh. It remembered that I said to be able to go sit or to rest. That's funny. Alright, I'll put aiming back down. Food-wise, what do we got here? We should have some quick stuff. What is our weight at? 76 and falling. That's not good. What does pork rinds have? They're only 240 pounds. Alright, we're gonna take these two things of margarine and this pasta and this salsa and this flour and this thing of dry ramen noodles, and we're gonna make something out of it. Alright, pot, what do we got here? Dude, I hate that. It put the pot back in my backpack, didn't it? It did. Alright, there's some of that just doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Let's see what we can make here. We can create a stew with the pasta. We'll do that. Ooh, where's the pasta stew? There we are. Oh. Apparently we can't add... We'll add flour as a seasoning because that'll thicken it. Apparently we cannot add the ramen to it. At least I don't think we can. Probably can't because it's already pasta. But random stock. Pasta stew with bouillon. And then we'll just add seasonings like crazy to it. Some chives, some thyme, some cilantro, some seasoning salt, some rosemary, some garlic powder. And then we should just... Alright, I already had parsley, but whatever. They allow you to add a lot of add-ons to this now. Holy crap, some vegetable oil. Don't want that pasta to stick together. They allow you to add a lot of things to your stews now. I mean, look at how many things we've got on there for the seasonings. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different items for the seasonings. Guess we'll just keep on adding pasta to it. Alright, that was it. We could technically add the frickin'... What do you call it to as well? Cinnamon. I don't think that'll make me happy. I'm being honest. I don't think that'll make me happy. We couldn't add the salsa to it. That's weird. Or the margarine. That's another really weird thing. Why can't I add margarine to it? Oh, add lardus seasoning. Let's do that because that will add more to it. Okay. See, this is another problem. No fuel available. We have anything in here that we don't need? We read this magazine. We'll use that as fuel. Because the other thing I wanted to do is test the ability for this to heat around the area. Because obviously we're at 77 degrees right now, which is fine. Let's put the pasta stew in there. Open that up. I'm going to walk away here real quick. 56, 63, 67... The fire pit almost seems to do better than this does. Huh. Alright. Let's take this out. And we'll put out the fire. Which might not have been a good idea because it's 39 degrees out. I am thinking I need to move this and I need to move my bed over here. Alright. I don't think we can, maybe. Yeah, we can't separate this again. So we're just need half of this. And then it's only 39 degrees. I'm very, very iffy about whether this is gonna work for the winter. Alright, go ahead and put that in there. And here, let's go ahead and put all this back in here. We are gaining weight again, which is good. We are still peckish. You know what? I'll pack on a couple extra calories here. It's not going to make me happy, but we're going to eat a quarter of a thing of margarine. But I would be very happy to be able to get up to 2 chevrons, and we are not getting up to 2 chevrons. Damn. All right. We're tired. We're good there, though. I'm very iffy about doing this. Because it's just so cold. I could use an order of Jay's Biscuits and Gravy. My question is, can I pick this up without breaking it? That's a 37% chance to break. We are not doing that. I might need to create another fire pit. The problem is putting a fire pit up there is probably going to cause me issues. So no, I do not need to create a fire pit. What I need to do... We're under the poundage here. I'm pretty sure this is going to destroy the fuel that's in it. Damn it, it didn't allow me to pick it up because something... There we go, because something got me above weight. Alright, this really wouldn't make sense. But this is what we're going to have to do to be able to maintain warmth while we're cold. Maybe... Yeah, it destroys your... Destroys all your fuel, which sucks. Oh, this is not going to be good. Do I have any logs over here still? At least I have logs over here. I do. I've got 5 logs. Nice. Take them. Because we are going to need this. Otherwise, we are going to die of being cold. That's true. You know, I was thinking about what if I sealed the floors and then made like a little bedroom. Maybe that would hold a little bit better as well. We'll try it out. Alright, so this can only hold 2 logs too. I'm curious, can I put the logs in there and then they won't... And then I can just use them from... Nice, that's what I needed. We need to light this though. Alright, so we might... Yeah, we're going to need more than just might. We are going to need to go out and find lighters. Let's find a magazine to read real quick. Or one that we already read. We already read the butchering book. We're just going to burn the book. Survival is survival. Alright, this is 74 degrees. We can get some good sleep here. Nice. It's about to go way down. Yeah, look at that. It ran out of frickin' fuel. That's a problem, man. That is a massive problem that these things can only, like, hold 7 hours worth of fuel now. I can tell you right now, these type of frickin' stoves could hold a lot more than 7 hours worth of fuel. Alright, so what we might end up doing... We might do a little bit of change on the design here. I might just end up... Do we have any room in here? Not enough. So I think what we're going to have to do is I'm going to take a crate from down there and I'm going to bring it up here. The other thing I've got to look at is it's slightly warmer down here. The reason why I'm up there specifically, though, is because if zombies somehow came in and busted my doors down, is to be able to be able to do that. Do I think they're... We haven't seen a zombie out here in a long time. I don't think that's going to happen. Stasi's on the ground right now. Grab that. Let's go ahead and place that right here. Probably wasn't the smartest idea to do right now. Trying to think here. I'm trying to think here. It's not working. No. I don't need that. I need to pick that up. I need to place it over here. It's not good because where are the things that were underneath there? Oh, now they magically went on top of the crate. Gotcha. Alright, Alright, so we can... I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out, man. It's just freaking... We also still have this. We're gonna do this so we can do this. Unplug that. Now you can see freezer is off. The logs are already destroyed for fuel. We need another book that we've read, which would be Carpentry 2. I could just technically let the pasta stew thaw, and it would do the trick, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it's going to take some time to be able to get there. It really is. It is going to take some time to get there. We shall try, though. Huh. Eat. Apples and bananas. We'll eat. Alright. That should be good. Let's go ahead and just turn this out right now. We have a problem because we need to find lighters. That's going to be our biggest issue, is finding lighters. Now, the other thing I'm going to do really quickly is we are going to, say, pick up the chairs and stuff like that. I just want to throw this chair away, if we can. Yeah, we can. We do not need that one. Just delete it. Delete us. Why that popped into my head, I don't know. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Man, I deserve to be, like, drawn and quartered or something. Oh, crap. I have no idea why I said that. Oh. That might not be a bad idea. See, here's the issue: is that no matter what, the max burn time is 7 hours on that. So even if you were to get a better source of fuel, I guess you would say, it's not going to increase the max time that can go in there. Because we can add another log if we need to, but it just can't go over that 7 hours. And logs are easy enough to make. So what we do want to do here though is just move this. Pick that up. I'm fine with putting it right here. Because the fact is we already got the wood on the floor here. And then what I will do is put that there, put that there, put that there, put the 2 wooden spheres there. And then what we're going to do is make sure which ones these are. Alright. We're going to put those in there. Yeah, it's not a weight issue. Yeah, it's not a weight issue, unfortunately. It's just their max amount, because once you load it in, it's not about the weight. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and place that up there now. I do want to move this, which we can because it's not needed there anymore. Yeah, do bowls. And then we'll pick up this crate here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go out and grab some logs real quick, and I'm going to try to make like a little small room here. Because, yikes. Wish I could put a frickin' crate right there. Can't. Yeah. And put it there. You know what? We'll put the crate right here. No, that's still not going to work because I need to put the floor down. Damn it. Damn, that's not going to work. For now, we're going to put the damn crate right here just to be able to get it out of the way. There we are. Just right there in the middle of the floor. What do we have on us that's making us so damn heavy right now? Why is everything so heavy? Alright. Also put that pot there. Put the lighter back in there. Whatever. I get it's heavy, but whatever. Yeah, unfortunately it's... Oh, I mean, and those antique stoves. I mean, there were some small antique stoves back in the day. But they freaking burned for hours and hours and hours. And yeah, like, if you had something with pellets, you could burn those forever. Now let's go get some logs real quick. Oh, dude, do not run through trees. We all know what happened the last time I ran through a bush. I got a scratch on my bush. I do also want to let you guys know we will have a little bit more of an open schedule upcoming. I found out that my physical therapy, the last week of my physical therapy is next week. So that will actually open it up. We're going to be boosting on to personal training. And, yeah, Hopefully that should help open things up a little bit. I'm not finding any freaking logs. That's crazy. We chopped so much wood down. That's wild. There's some. There we go. So yes, you can still play the overweight game by putting things on you and then putting things in your bag. You just can't do it as what you used to, which is put things on you and then put things in the bag and then go like 70 weight. You can just only go like the one item that is over you. So like these are 4.5 pounds. It was like what 47 or something like that, and then it dropped me over the 50 pounds up to 51. Let's go ahead. We can't grab nails right now anyways. I'm not gonna just go ahead. We're gonna get these logs up here. And we are gonna try to build a little area here real quick. We're waiting for the things to dry anyway, so as I said, we're waiting for that to dry because once that dries, we can make the large I can't remember what it is. Blacksmithing. We can make the advanced forge. When we can make the advanced forge, that's pretty big. I think that opens up basically everything. Because we already have the advanced furnace. Wait, simple furnace. We don't have the advanced furnace. Wait, we need to make another belt. And I just realized something. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself here. Okay. The large bellows does require medium leather. I thought it required large leather. Because, you know, large and large would have made sense. Because they did large and large for everything else. Alright, so we have that. Let's go ahead and grab some nails here. Let's open a box of nails, and let's grab a hacksaw. Which I somehow do not have on me. There it is. And let's get up there and saw some logs and get some stuff built. I was hoping that having this up there would have helped out, but apparently it does not. So, alright, what we're going to do is we are on the logs here. Let's craft, not a chopping block, saw. Oh, that's building. That is not crafting. Saw logs. There we are. There. Now I can just saw all of them at once. Because the only way that you can saw multiples is by using the what do you call it? Now, the thing that you need to watch out for is, like, the stupidest possible thing ever. How you used to be able to saw logs that were on the ground and they would stay on the ground. They don't do that anymore. They automatically go into your inventory. So if you're sawing a big old pile of freaking like 11, 13, 14, 15, 16 logs, they're all going to go into your inventory. And as you can see, 27 planks already has me at 49. Alright, are they going to now start going on the ground? Alright, they did start going on the ground after that. So they still do max you out. That's actually fucking fantastic. Good. Alright, I was worried about that. Now, let's go ahead and get some building here. Carpentry. Wooden floors. Build. Alright. we got a little floored out area here. Let's go ahead and get some... Out of my way. Wooden wall frames up. Trying to figure out where I want to put... You know what? I think we're still going to do this. I can't do any more right there. Nothing in there so far. I'm kind of curious what this is going to take. Like... Alright, so now let's just go ahead. The other thing that bugs me is not being able to put freaking that on there. Alright. I get that I'm tired, dude. We have these other planks out here on the ground we'll take. Still not experiencing anything warmer in here so far, but I know it's because it's not sealed, but I don't think it's going to make a difference, I'm being honest. Oh, that's right, there was planks in the other box over here. Yeah, we had 8 planks in here. Got another level in carpentry. Yeah, man, come on. Love that we can at least build on both sides here, which is nice. Alright, so nothing so far, but the only thing that's missing is this freaking doorway here, so let's go make a... Four planks. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's 2:50 in the flipping morning. We do not have this on us right now. You have some over here that I can just steal real quick? You have no. I don't think we have any more out here. Alright, there's one log there. I need so many more logs. Alright, there's 2 more right there. Alright, that's something. Alright, that's enough. We're not even... I'm not going to risk any more of this, because we're... All I need is a singular zombie to be able to hop on me while I'm out here like this, and we are screwed. Because I have no run, I have no nothing right now. Alright. should be able to do this real quick. Oh. One more. Okay, gotcha. The other thing we are going to need is hinges. Be able to make a doorway. I'm hoping we get a little warmer in there by just closing the area off. But some doubts. I just kind of doubt it. I really do. Carpentry, doorway. Yeah, there's no difference between this and that right now, so. Door. What do we need for the door? 2 hinges and a doorknob. I realize we are tired. Everything else. We will get some sleep because, as I said, we are waiting for this damn thing here anyways. Which is only at 43%. It still requires 3 more days. Dude. We're not ending today's stream until that's done. And I'm gonna need to make another one, which just blows chunks. Did I take apart all the doors already? I did. Damn. Well, except for these ones, but I think I need metalworking to take these apart. I think. Yeah, I need a welding torch. And I don't think you get doorknobs from those, door handles. Yeah, we're just not there right now. Such a flippin' mess in here. Do we have any welding torches on us? Thought I had welding torches on me. Right back here. Yeah. Not much, but might be enough to be able to take apart those freaking doors. All I need is 1 doorknob and 2 door hinges, so I don't even know if I'll get them from this, so. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, it's... I do need to organize. Alright, apparently you do get door hinges. And a doorknob! Nice. Which makes no sense because that door didn't have a knob on it. But it was enough. My poor character is just screaming at herself right now. Alright, here goes. Here goes nothing. We're at 35.9 Fahrenheit right now. Wooden door being put on. Let's see if there's any change. Not a thing. Crap, I have 5. No wonder I'm so damn overweight. I have freaking 5 water bottles on me. Dear Lord. Yeah, it's still cold in here. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. So it seems like your most important thing is going to be not only the ability to be able to have, like, fuel in there. It's gonna be... I mean, it's gonna be many things. There was a door hinge in there. Oh, do we have anything that we could freaking set on fire? You know what? Screw it. I'm too damn tired to deal with this. Wait, what? Oh, I have place. I was like, why can't I pick that up? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. Grab some food real quick, I guess. I doubt, but maybe. I don't know. I would be shocked if it did. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll put that there. Food stuff. Don't have anything in there. Alright, you know, screw it. We are freaking hungry, man. We're gonna open some canned potato. Because nothing says balanced diet like canned potato. And that should be enough. Also, I don't have anything to light this. Take one of these denim strips. Wait, what? Oh shit, lighters. This is gonna be a problem, man. As I said, I need to focus on getting to an area to be able to... Alright, now we should be able to light the fire. I need to get lighters like galore. I need to frickin' tear down frickin' other areas for that. Let's take a look at this. We're 76 degrees over here. It's the exact same as if we weren't in this room. The only thing we really needed to do was just have the campfire next to us. Okay. Yeah, that makes 0 sense. Alright, we're going to go ahead and destroy the plank for full fuel, because that'll give us another 45 minutes. Put us back over 6 hours. And we're going to go to frickin' sleep. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we have a nice little room there now. This is doable. It's coming together, you know. Now, the one thing I need to watch out for is this. 78%, 170 days. So, yeah, it's just going to need a repair here pretty quick. Or, not pretty quickly, but eventually. A little bit. What I was thinking of doing... Can I take apart one of these? No. Okay, I need the sledge here. No. Because what I was thinking of doing is I was thinking of building across to here. That way we could go outside there. But if I'm going to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build stairs and then put them out there. Or maybe put stairs inside here. Alright, I didn't need to do that. I do want to put that down properly. There we go. I mean, if anything, we got a little separated living area, I guess. Which is weird now because, like, now our food is separated from... it's so weird. It's so weird. It doesn't feel right anymore. I mean, there's going to be an easy way to tell with that. There's going to be an easy way to tell with that, once we finish that one outside. However, our biggest issue is still lying in front of us right now. The fact that we need to get freaking lighters and stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put that on our back, and we are going to put that in our backpack, just in case. And we are going to take a little trip in our favorite rocket ship. To go lighter hunting. I don't know where I'm going to go for it either. There's one place that I'm thinking of. Oh, you know what I could do? I wonder if the fishing store would have it. There is one place I know I could go to. Seriously. There's one specific place that I know I could go to. It's getting a little late, so this is risky. But I know for sure one place I can go to. What's going on, Dwell? I'm not going to lie, there's part of me that is tempted to be able to take this chicken trailer to the chicken farm in Echo Creek and just pick up a couple of them. Just and make a hutch. Just to be able to provide myself with eggs. But I don't want to get into animal husbandry because it's a flippin' nightmare to do on solo play. Unless you were 100% focusing on doing that, it's a freaking nightmare. And chickens freaking, like, spawn, like, or they freaking, like, not spawn, but they reproduce like crazy. Funny thing is, chickens reproduce like rabbits, but rabbits don't reproduce. The other thing I could really start focusing on doing is I need to get out there and actually start hunting. I'm not gonna lie, deer. I kind of hoped you jumped in front of my vehicle. That would have fixed our issues for a long time. I don't want them to, but at the same time, I realize the way that this game is now, it's a very core gameplay mechanic to where you need to have like meat in your diet, which is going to be either fishing, but because we're not close to water source, that's going to be harder to do. So it's going to be hunting. Trapping would have been decent before, but trapping requires distance. It's better off just to be able to have the ability to be able to freeze something and hunt. Or, you know, hunt with your car. One of the two. But the ability to be able to pull a white-tailed buck and properly butcher it and stuff like that and get cuts off of it, you would fix your issues for a long time. Anyways, we are almost to the place I was talking about here at 6 p.m. And we are going to be dealing with zombies up here. Alrighty. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Nice to see you. Wait, did I... Alright, there are some coming. So this is where we're going to be looking for lighters and stuff like that. But there's another place up the road. There is... Well, there's a couple places. There's a fishing store, and then there's a general store up the road. You know what I just realized? I wonder. We're going to take the boxes of tissues and the toilet paper because they might make for good, like, lighter field. Or, like, starting fires. Don't tell me there's no lighters here. Do not tell me there's no lighters here. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we have nothing here. I guess at this point, I should be really searching zombies for things like lighters and just different items that I might not be able to find in other places. But this is where we might get a little dicey up here. So... because I do not know what's up here. I mean, I know what's up here, but I don't know what type of zombie pack is up here. Oh. Hi, guys. Holy shit. Alright, there is the general store. Oh, come on. Drive through. Drive through. Come on. Alright, hold on a second. We need No, dude. Frickin' what the hell is it doing? Attach. There's a reason why I did this Alice pack. So I could use a frickin' flashlight and a frickin' spear at the same time. Oh, nope. Dick. Back up. And that level frickin' 6 maintenance is coming into frickin' handy, man. Handy, man. Get it? The fillet knife. Screw this fillet knife. Alright, there's a chance. There's a lot of zombies down there, which is what I'm kind of worried about. So up here, there's a beef roundup, which means there might be beef jerky in there. But the general store over here is what I'm hoping that we'll find lighters, or maybe a magnesium fire starter. Because it looks like the magnesium fire starters exist in the game. Pepper rosewood, I don't think I have that, honestly. Alcohol wipes? Dude, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Roadside duffel bag. Do you have anything in you? Not a damn thing. We're gonna grab the garbage bags, but this is slightly disappointing. Alright, you're fine out there. Lentils. Rotten tortillas. Shit, I saw that. Okay. Y'all are just pulling some crap right now, aren't you? Not as bad as it sounds, we need to take this stuff. Oh, shit! Screw you. Dear Lord. We're gonna take this stuff because worst comes to worst, it's stuff that I can use. Otherwise, what I could do is I could just tear it up and I could use it as fire starting fuel. So, oh my god. Score! That is a perfect condition Spiffo suit, ladies and gentlemen. Acetone. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take that fiberglass tape. No damn lighters anywhere. Oop, I did not realize there was even a door right there. I do know there's usually good amounts of food up here. A rake or a shovel. I was gonna say, I didn't even check to be able to see if the door was open, and it is. There's actually a good amount of food up here for sure. Alright, so we do have a sleeping location here. We'll eat these salt and vinegar chips. You know, there's cigarettes on here, but no lighter. Interestingly. We might need to drop our backpack. Not sure if I would enjoy a game where I leave so much loot behind. It's crazy the amount that you almost have to leave behind with this. The other thing I could be looking at. What vehicle is that to? I didn't see a vehicle at all. Do we have... Alright, we do have some. Yes, we do. Alright. So lighters are still going to be the damn issue here. For sure. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at my own hoodie. It's in perfect condition, so that's not going to matter. And then we're going to go ahead and tear these apart, because I'm pretty sure they're lighter torn apart than they are. Oh, wait a second. What is this research craft? Requires light. I have a freaking flashlight, dude. Why? Requires light. Alright, the shell pants do as well. I'm just hoping it's a little bit lighter as torn up clothing. It might not be. I might be screwing myself. Oh no, 18 rags. It is lighter. It's a lot lighter. Wow. You know what? We are gonna... Too dark to read. Whatever. Sleep. What about it? It's What's crazy is it's 44 degrees in here. 40 degrees at minimum. The warehouse was the issue, I think. Also, we gotta be really freaking careful here. So we can rip it, but we can't... Whatever. Maybe if I do... Oh, I'm so iffy about going out there right now. Is there anything to read? There is not. There is not. Alright, did we take the risk? Because there's still a lot of zombies in the area. It's 24 degrees outside. We're going to start getting a lot of snow here pretty soon. Alright, just get inside our armored vehicle. Alright. That way we can move some of this stuff off of us. Curious. Now we can research it in here, so... Let's research this real quick. See what we got. Oh, how to sew pants. Interesting. That's what we needed to know. Apparently that's all it was. Yeah, whatever. Also, we'll put these rags in there. This... Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. We'll put all these into... Dude, quit it! Trying to drag it. I mean, yeah, but that's not the reason it's doing it. It's doing it because it already determines it's an indoor area, but it's not an indoor area that's as good as, what do you call it? Alright, we are going to wait this out for a second. We just needed to get lighter. There we go. The beef roundup is here, and then there is a fishing bait and tackle place here. Alright. And I do know there's zombies around here. Oh, we got a survivor of some type here. Holy shit. Okay, hi guys. There's also another survivor with a freaking military bag up there. And there is some type of... I don't know who this dude is, but... I want you to fall. No! Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Oh, that was lucky. That could have been really freaking bad. That could have turned out so horribly. Oh, I just wanted to see what was on this guy, but he was just a hunting vest. That was so close to being so very bad. Oops. Oh. I thought this was a... I thought this was like a beef jerky store. I didn't realize it was just a frickin'... Damn it. It was just a restaurant. Yeah. For some reason, I thought the beef roundup was totally a... Is that what it's called? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, the beef roundup. I thought it was a freaking like beef jerky place. Apparently not. Hi guys. Dear Lord, you guys are... Oh my god, hi. Hi. We're busy today, huh? That could be a survivor. That is not. You are. Soon. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want you to be next to the other possible survivor. You. Hi guys. Hey. Dipshit. Over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave my vehicle alone. Ooh, what are you? Another survivor, it looks like. Why don't you come over here, sir? We'll, put you into the welcome pile. Get out of my way. Ma'am, I did not approve a ride for you. Oh, there was a lot of them in there. They were in the bait and tackle store. That's interesting. Alright, I swear there was another one with a backpack. There's a big hiking back. See what's on it. In it. Some gum. Okay. A leather water bag, that's what that was. We have another big hiking bag with what looks like to be absolutely jack crap in it. Some dried apricots. Some sunflower seeds. We wanted toilet paper, so... We did not need to put them in there, though. We can put it... Thank you. We can put them in our backpack. There was one with a... Ooh, what is a fishing satchel? We're just going to go ahead and toss that in our bag. Compass, military military pants, hunting vest. Wasn't there one with a military backpack on him? I swear there was a military backpack around here somewhere. Oh, this was actually a fisherman. Interesting. Yeah, there was. I'm assuming that they came from that storm. And that, it was just like an event in there. Because we're seeing hunting vests, we're seeing bags, we're seeing all types of stuff. Lots of hunting vests. So it had to be an event in there. My question is, where's this freaking... You know what? We don't have a fanny pack anymore. I got rid of that other thing that was on my back because it was too much. Oh, is this Mr. Hunting Backpack? No. What about you? No. Where the hell? I swear there was a freaking military backpack on one of these guys. Did I get him over here? Oh, matchbooks. Chewing tobacco. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. There was a zombie with a military bag on him over there. No freaking idea. Interesting. Alright. Please tell me there's more than just freaking... As much as I enjoy the fishing nets and stuff like that in here, and the other fishing stuff that can come out of here. Oh, look at the little bait fish. Sad. Magazine Wildlife Preserve. Box trap and cage trap. That's actually pretty big. More fishing line. I don't think I have the one to be able to make a fishing net. Oh, my flashlight's out of batteries. Alright, so this was an utterly disappointing trip. Even though I will say the canned fruit beverage is exquisite. We will take some grape soda too. That is just fine. Some fruit punch. Some antidepressants. I'll also take the box of tissues because, once again, I do not know. Because we could take a tissue out, and we can use tissues to be able to light fires. So I'm thinking what I can do is I can just take all the tissues out of there, put them in that box, and then I'll have, like, insane amounts of attempts to light fires. The major problem here is the fact that we were not able to find a single lighter. We'll take the door hinges and the doorknob, though. Shut up. And we were not able to find a... That's a bummer. You know, we're going to put this back... Wait a second. We can research the fanny pack for what? Oh, we can make a hide fanny pack. Interesting. We are going to put this one on, though. Because we need it. I'll put the matchbooks and the batteries in there. But otherwise, we're going to get things like this off of us. Also put the sterilized rags in there. No, 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 not the fishing nets, damn it. The sterilized rags. Alright, now all of this. As much of it... we're not going to be able to fit any of it in there. Okay. Okay. So our massive problem here is we just do not have many sources. That's a lie. I have another source to the west of me, but it's going to be a massive problem if I go out there right now. Yeah, we're just going to back up out of this. Because this is a nightmare waiting to happen. So I do have one more source. But if I head out there, we might be in a slight world of trouble. I kind of want to check out this parking lot real quick. What type of vehicle is that? Oh, it's a metalworking truck. Or metalworking van. What do you got in you? I mean, other than the new welding torch. Here's the thing. I have an armored vehicle. I don't have a ton of room, but I do have a ton of food. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going for broke. We are about to go to an area that is incredibly saturated with zombies. And we're probably going to have to pull back, like, rather quickly, once we get out there. Brandenburg, here we come. Driving in fog is just a nightmare, man. It really is. I remember there used to be, like, scenario mods that in those areas, there was tons of, like, Humvees and military vehicles and a bus and, like, just tons of bodies and stuff like that there. I'm curious to build, like, I haven't been to Brandenburg since before Build 42. When it was added into Build 41, and it was just zombies and, like, no, like, real loot. Whoa! This is new. Okay. That bridge was never there before. At least in Build 41. Alright, I'm curious. Hold on a second here. Mulder to Brandenburg. Wait a second. Does that mean that we could drive that freaking railroad all the way down to Mulder? That's actually kind of crazy. It's probably not the best idea to be entering Brandenburg with this much fog, for being honest. Oh, I'm just, like, trying to slowly frickin' eat things out of my backpack. And we can also move these hinges. Well, we can move one of those hinges. We have a rear seat that we can also put things into. I need to get some of this weight off me. Fishing satchel can go back there. Spippo suit. A perfectly good Spippo suit. Amazing. Hard to find. As it sounds, we also need to put all this stuff back there. Should be underweight, though. It's noon and it's still foggy. It looks like it's clearing, which is nice. So this is going to be a culture shock to me. Because, as I said, I've never been inside of Brandenburg outside of Build 41. So I don't know the patterns of the zombies as they sit right now. I don't know what things have been added to it. I just know that it has a pretty high population. Right, we are at a crossroads here. Both ways. That's new. I don't remember that being there either. You know, I wish this fog would frickin' fade, though. Because we are entering Brandenburg proper, I can tell by the streetlights. And that has me worried, because if this fog continues the way that it is, and we run into masses of zombies, and I'm not able to see them, that's going to be bad. So please, clear fog, damn it. It is almost 1 p.m. and the fog still is not clearing. Alright, it's starting to finally go. Starting to finally go. Like, here's the thing. Am I going to stop unless I absolutely need to? Right now, probably not. We're going to be looking for things. Like, that trailer up there is just a horse, or it's like a cow trailer, a horse trailer, stuff like that. But we have officially entered Brandenburg proper. I am not liking that it's still this foggy out. Because I cannot see how many zombies are actually active. Come on, man. Fucking go away, fog. I'm seeing a lot of zombies, man. I am seeing a lot of zombies. Oh shit, construction. Okay. I'm seeing enough zombies to where it's a problem. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm just trying to remember Brandenburg overall. Gas station's right there. Okay. Wait a second, that's the damaged gas station. Oh, I just realized we just ran over, like, so many rats. Damn. Alright, it is fading. We're gonna put that right there for quick. Hi, Brandenburg. It's time to meet you. We shouldn't have a big problem, because we can take on quite a few zombies. It's the sightline problem that's going to be an issue. Alright, doesn't seem like they're... I mean, some of them are, but not much. Alright. We're going to get into this gas station, and I'm going to find tons of flippin' freaking lighters, right? Damn it. Of course. I don't think we're finding tons of lighters, guys. I'll take the beef jerky. Didn't mean to put it on my person like that. I'll take the beef jerky. We'll take the beef jerky, damn it. So we have a gigantic problem here. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. I was like, the front desk is burnt down. Alright, we got a lighter. We got some matchbooks. Alright, something is coming back there. Holy shit, that is a lot of freaking zombies. I'm hearing pounding back there. Hey, dipshit, over here. That sounded like a lot of zombies coming from back there. Oh, hi guys. Holy freaking hell. Okay, we need to keep an eye behind us because we do not know what's over here. They're going to be coming back that way. Yeah, look at all this. Holy shit. Alright, well... keep it moving. I'd rather be in open space if need be. Alright, that might be useful. Hold on a second. That might be a little useful. Because I'm guessing that there's going to be a lot of zombies in here to be able to take out. However, knowing that zombies aren't going to come from behind us is going to be incredibly valuable. So they'll bust down that gate real quick. However... oh, shit. Alright, maybe this wasn't that smart. Nothing says smart like getting more zombies involved. Oh, shit, man. Come on. Gotta remember that zombies also freaking can bust down freaking fences, not just gates now. Best place to loot cars is glove box. Yeah. Be able to find lighters and stuff like that. That makes sense. Alright, we slowed you guys down enough, so... curious, what do you have on here? Just a rifle? Okay. Dear Lord, shut up, alarm. Alright, see, this is new over here, too, because I do not remember this at all. Alright, it looks like a burnt down something or another. Ooh, that's a nice Jeep, man. Why am I running around just pissing off zombies? Why exactly am I running around pissing off zombies? Why am I doing this? Oh shit, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay. Another Jeep over there. I think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. This is the used car sales place, if I'm correct. And then right next to it should be the storage units. Yes, it is. Okay, I am very familiar with this because I did a series a long time ago called Rebuilding, now I'm blanking on the frickin' name of the frickin' place. The destroyed town, by Riverside. Hey, bye. Anyways, I did that series, and I drove out here with one of those characters to be able to get stuff out here, and that is where one of them... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Fuck you all. No, don't run through that. You know, normally I hate the fact that multi-hit is on because I chose to be able to do Survivor, to be able to try out build 42 first. And didn't realize that multi-hit was automatically on with it. But in this case, I'm actually kind of happy about it. Oh god. There's still so many. Still so freaking many. Duke, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate you. Okay, we're in a world of trouble. We're not doing damage. High exertion, drowsy. Yeah, drowsy alone takes away 50% of your freaking damage. Shit, this is not gonna work. I need to get them dragged away from that freaking vehicle. Let's do this. Over here. Come on, dipshits. Over here. Come over here. I need to do this before I get tired. Or further tired. Also... Oh, they left the frickin', they left the survivor base pile of crypt. That's freaking cool as shit. Honestly. Alright, can we sneak back up there? Alright, we might be able to. We might be able to. There's only one on it. Get in there. Get in there. Get out of my way, Martha. All we need to do... I'm gonna hate myself for this. Well, that's what we got a bull bar for, right? Shit. Come on. I know you're out of breath, but we need to stop this. Right. And we check out the back of the freaking store now. I see that they busted it open. I just want lighters, man. I mean, we'll take all this too, but I just want lighters, man. Shit. Like there wasn't even freaking like matches really, which is crazy. You know what? We deserve a damn plunky. We deserve 2 more plunkies. I normally save plunkies, but I am so freaking stressed out. We are eating 3 Twinkies in a freaking row. Yeah. Is there anything that is something that'll wake me up here? Yes, I just ate another plunky. I have a problem. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I should look at it real quick. Ooh. Oregano growing season. Interesting. No. Nah. So the other thing that I did not realize, well, there's Louisville Northeast map. The other thing I didn't realize is when there's flyers for things like this, you can read the flyers and then you can mark them on your map, and I did not know that, which is freaking cool. That point I do like, because it, like, instead of just unlocking a singular map, it unlocks points of interest, which is super awesome. Disposable lighter. It's, I mean, it's got a little bit in it. What I should be doing is I should now be looking through these bodies, because they could have any number of things on them that I might need. But I just don't trust being around here. So I think those are some interesting sunglasses. Oh, gotta take the Hottie Z, man. So it would be interesting, because I know that there's like a different month of Hottie Z now. If we somehow found January through December of Hottie Z, I think that would be kind of funny. Alright, our bull bar is in freaking terrible condition, but we're alive. And that is what matters. We are super damn tired, though, which means we are not really going anywhere else. I just want to kind of find a possible place to hole up here. Okay, that is not it. Yeah, this is the place that I went to before. It's actually a really nice freaking storage unit. Oh my god. I say it was a really nice storage unit, but nope, fuck that. We're done. Bye-bye. Yeah, we are not ready for... I mean, we're ready for Brandenburg, but we're... Son of a bitch. Did I just see what I thought I saw over there? We did. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to come back for that. Because that's going to be our key to be able to carry things out of Brandenburg. It'll allow us to be able to stay in Brandenburg a little bit longer. Right now, it doesn't make sense to be here because we don't have the storage. But that would have made sense. I mean, I guess this is probably the area that makes the most sense, isn't it? We're going to keep it running for now. Yep. I wanted to think that made sense, but it doesn't. I think if we're going to do this, we need to pile up on that door. Don't break this. Son of a bitch. Do not break this stuff, man. I need this stuff. Dude, come on. Dude, come on! 30% chance to break, and we've literally broken every single thing in the freaking store. That's crazy. Are you shitting me? There we go. Finally. Nay. Come on, let me pick it up. Screw off. Just bite me. Oh, that one allows me to pick it up. By the way, what is the sleeping condition on these? Average, actually. Wow. That's shocking. Unfortunately, I could not put one down in there. What does the kitchen look like? Back door blown out. No, it is not. Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna close this door. We're gonna place it right here, which should also block the back door. Put it right there, damn it. There we go. Alright. We're overweight, that's fine. We're gonna fill our water bottle out of here. And it's kind of quiet. It is part of the Authentic Z mod. It allows you to be able to have a backpack slot on your Alice pack when you upgrade it. Alright, we are going to go ahead and go to sleep. It's average sleep. Please. Please survive. Shit, I just woke up at 1 in the morning. Our shin should be 100% fine now. We're going to remove that bandage. And we're going to remove the stitches. Oh, is this a scratch now? Okay. Would I put back on a bandage? She talks to herself. That is so weird. Oh, we'll eat this beef jerky. Maybe some caramel candies. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to be able to help me get back to sleep, nor would I want to right now. Hopefully. Oh, we can go back to sleep. Alright, cool. Thank you. Apparently we were just still that tired. Good. Good. 6:20 in the morning I can deal with, man. I can deal with 6:20 in the morning. But we're no longer at a deep wound, we're just on a scratch. Which is fine with me, because we will just keep on bandaging. That's a sterilized bandage, so we can just keep it going. Alright. We have a little area in here that can keep us relatively safe because of the metal sheets on the outside of it. I did not realize this was all open too. Alright. I would like to be able to like barricade the rest of this up, but it gives us some place to be able to kind of chill out when we need to. Alright. Turn the damn flashlight off. Alright, we have a fight ahead of us to come. Alright, what we need. Sorry, we don't need that dirty rag. We also do not need, after we read this, we don't need that. And we do need to eat breakfast, so we'll just eat a ton of food off of ourselves. Be able to try to reduce weight. Alright, we're good now. Alright, I probably should have thought about, oh, well, you know, why did I bring a frickin'... Alright. So we know for sure... I'm not gonna talk about that. I refuse to frickin' talk about that. That did not happen. No one saw a damn thing. Hi, guys. So the one thing that I'm hoping is that the truck distracts them a little bit. Which it should. Okay. Nope. Sit your butt down. Shut up. Hi, guys. Because once again, out of the middle of the blue, even though it was a clear sky at frickin' 6 o'clock in the morning, it decided to get foggy as fucking Brandenburg. Should rename it Foggin' fucking Berg. Jeez, that sounded freaking nice. All right, so we have a slight issue here. I don't know if I can do this. It's actually in really good condition. Yeah, I just heard the rest of you come. Which is not good. Get away from me. I am so freaking on edge right now. Alright. So, what we need to do... We can't uninstall it without a wrench. Okay. Let's go ahead and freaking figure this place out, because this banging is gonna freaking bug the fuck out of me. How do we get in? Oh, shit! Okay, that's less than good. Oh. Shit. Gotta be right here. Yep. People ever wondered why the jump scare on Twitch scares me? Is because it's about 20 times louder than the one in game. Oh. Is that just a random burger on top of the freaking... Okay. Whatever's clever. There you are. Who the hell was making all that noise? You are right here. Alright, well. You're gonna sit down and rest for a second. Probably isn't good to be able to sit down and rest near broken windows, but yeah, no. Oh shit. Oh, you a biggin. Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Oh god, they're coming from all over. Get off the small bush. Quit beating around the bush, damn it. Alright, whew. They're still coming in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my engine on the vehicle that's drawing them all in. Because there's a lot of them over there. More of you guys hanging out over here, huh? Alright. Chill the fuck out. Pretty sure I've got a wrench in here. That's what I was going to do. Yes, I do. Are we good now? Alright. No, we're not good now. God damn it, they just don't stop. You just don't stop. Trunk lid. Uninstall. Which now allows us to be able to look inside of here. Let's reinstall the trunk lid. And we now have access. Nice. Of which we do not need a road cone. I don't want to talk about this. Alright. We now have a trailer with 180 space. We don't need that. Come on, don't do that. We don't need those. Quit it. See, this is just my stupid hands doing this. Welding torch. Disposable lighters in the matchbook. ODZ. You know, we have enough freaking food in the... We have enough food in the front. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. I do want to transfer some of this other stuff out of this area into there, for sure. So like things like, dude, quit it. Damn, man. Oh, I had a heavy-duty car battery in here? Since when? I don't remember that. Huh. We were able to take that much out of us, so... Put that in there. We're gonna keep the caffeine pills on us. All I know is this freaking, this fog needs to go away, like, ASAP. Which it is, nice. I would get those out of there. Alright, we can deal with this right now. Fog is down. We will just continue eating things out of our inventory, or our frickin', back here. To be able to get rid of that. Also, garden fork. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. We also have long sticks, so I can make more spears if I need to. I've got 3 rakes, I've got 2 mops. We can make a lot more spears if I need to. You know what? While we're at it, let's carve spears. We're not screwing around. Alright. Good, good, good. That's a lot of weight out of this because we have 5 spears now. However, now it's not so much. Especially if I put the garden fork back. And the welder's mask. And the scissors. The pen we can keep on us. The hacksaw can go back in there. Alright, we still have a little bit of weight on us. Clock hammer can go back in there. We can also get out of here, throw down the spear. Alright, yeah, we're only freaking 2 over. That's crazy. And now we're under. Alright. We have enough weapons to be able to fight a freaking horde. Let's take a look around Brandenburg here. I realize there's going to be some nastiness, but I don't know the city. That's an American Tire. Oh my fucking god. What in the hell? Why are there so many zombies? I mean, I know why, but still, why? Dear Lord. What is this? Is that a school of some sort? Get out of my way, ale. What do we got here? No shit. No shit. This could solve my problems with wood chopping for years. No, a-hole. No. Bad a-hole. Yeah, this was not a good idea either. Yeah, this is not a good idea either. Bring it over here. Walk it. I need to stop running all over the place. I mean, we'll go a little bit here. We need to find an area where we do not have things piled up behind us. Which seems to be... right... yeah, shit, it's not right here. It's more over here. I do not like this angle. Alright, it might not be such a bad idea to be able to bring them back over to the fire station. Which is not clear. They just ignored me completely. What the hell is on you, lady? Holy shnikes. You have a lot of nastiness on you. Yeah. I mean, we... Screw it. Alright. This side's clear. Nope. Alright. We have these ones over here we might as well take care of. We don't need any nasty surprises on our way through that place. Alright, we are getting tired arms. We tired arms. Whew. Alright, now I haven't focused on axes, however... I've also never been inside the Brandenburg Fire Department because it did not exist in B41. You have a key on you? No? Okay. We're gonna have to go in the front door then. I see the other ones coming over here, so I'm gonna let them fly over here, because they're the ones that followed me when I ran that way. Uh-oh. Not good. We are getting wiped out. Oh, fuck me running. Quit that. Come on. Alright. Let's come sit in our vehicle for a little bit. Drowsy is a problem. Drowsy is a freaking huge problem. We have caffeine pills, though. This is interesting. Oh, did I take them all? Alright, yeah, the caffeine pills are gone. Alright, and we are rested. Yeah, we need the, hey, the front doors are still intact. Nice. Scout cookies? What the fuck? There's Girl Scout cookies in this game. A lighter. Alright, finding a lighter in a freaking... in a fire station is diabolical. Just saying. That is flippin' diabolical, man. Wait, there's a purse. Purse could totally have a lighter in it. Nope. The other thing that I don't like is you can't tear apart bath towels anymore. You know what, though? They deserve to be dried off. Or attempting to be dried off. Is that a rubber ducky? That is a rubber ducky. And that is more caffeine pills. Nice. Firefighters have barbecues too. Yeah, but just walking. Alright, we're running. Alright, this is honestly a really nice freaking garage, man. The coming cataclysm? That's rich. Motorcycle enthusiast. You know, we are going to take this key. Because it should be the fire station key. Okay, nothing there. You know, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a freaking... The sleeping pills are good. A rubber hose and a scalpel. Is it just me, or when you see a rubber hose and a scalpel, you automatically think someone tied someone's arm off and they cut it off? Like, that's what that screams. Oh, shit. Let's close that up real quick. Firefighter axe. Yes. This is what I looked at and I went, huh, this could be a game changer, ladies and gents. I want to take the helmet. We don't have a helmet of any type right now. It does cause discomfort, though. Well, oddly, the pants and the jacket don't. Oh, shit. Where... Okay, that's not good. Nope. Holy shit. Shebakies. Get back out here. Fight my shiny metal ass. Leave the garage doors alone. I want this place to be well put together, because if I ever freaking... Oh, hi. Oh god, move, move, move. Dear Lord. Why did you go into slow motion? Alright. Close it. I want this place to be intact, because if I ever decide to build a move to Brandenburg, this would be a really freaking good place. Alright. What we got in here? Yeah, it could be a completely new base of operations. I would have to, obviously... Oh! That's fenced in back there. Okay, this would actually be amazing. Okay. I didn't realize it was fenced in. So it was just people that were out there. Value Tech Radio, wrench. Okay, like, I mean, it's whatever, you know. Just trying to take a look. Oh, red light bar. That's funny. Welding torches, so I could get around and I could work on a couple of things. Alright, now here's the game. Oh, fuck it. Alright, so the front doors are still stable. We just need to get upstairs. Okay. I like this so far. Alright. Oh, dude. That's sad. That's an admitted freaking firefighter that took himself out with bleach takeover. Damn. Granola and stuff like that in here. The hell? Oh, it's just a shower. Okay. Here's the dormitory. Oh, it's multiple dorms. Bathroom. Okay. 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 Alright, if I have to sleep on one, I would rather sleep over here. The problem is, I don't have gas. So I also can't just leave my freaking vehicle running. Turn that off. Alright. Alright, when I said that I had a proper foothold, no, we actually have a proper foothold now. I do want to look at these. I didn't look at these real quick. Alright, so I was kind of hoping that we were going to have a sledgehammer. There's not. The other thing I want to do real quick, because out of that whole place, I was like, oh, we're to be... No, we only got 3 axes. Still better than what we had, but it is still only 3 axes. Alright. I would have to work on this place quite a bit, but it would be a cool place. It would be a cool place. And it would not be that hard to retrofit to what we need it to be. And it would, I mean, and here's the thing. It would be nice to be able to have a place that is actually an indoor, like, unit where, like, it's 55 degrees right now as compared to 30-something, you know, in the freaking, what do you call it, in the warehouse. Where we have ovens and a freaking, you know, and a refrigerator. What was in here again? Oh, that was, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get some sleep. Dear Lord. And once again, we woke up freaking at 1 in the morning. I think we're still... No, we're not. Alright, well... I grabbed these for a reason. And we can enjoy a milk chocolate bar while we're waiting. That was a full later, by the way, which is nice. The other thing that I didn't realize is I could, because you can investigate area. Can you enable focus? There's no enable focus for trash anymore, which there used to be, if I'm correct. Which would have helped you find things like lighters and stuff like that. Sucks that it's not there anymore, but, you know. It does suck that it's not there anymore. I wish it did. Alright, have we gotten tired enough? We have. Back to bed we go. "5:30 in the morning, back to snowing." Alrighty. Just trying to figure out what I want to do right now because you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna freaking take a look at our map. Too dark to... What the fuck? We have a flashlight, dude. There we go. Come on. Alright, here we are. Armory Road. What is this? So this is the gas station here. What in the hell is that? We know this is the storage units. What is that, though? Freaking massive. Can't tell. Yeah, the levee should be finished. That's true. I don't know what that is. It's not a school. So, the other thing I want to check out. Can we go pokey pokey through the fence? You can still. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be a big problem, necessarily. The problem is we're in winter. And I did say that I was not going to move until after winter was over. Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm kind of... Oh, it's a school. It's a school. Alright. Here is the issue we are going to have. It's cool outside. So this is the other thing that I need to think about. It's 31.4 degrees outside. What happens when I step inside here? It's immediately 47.5. If I come up here, it's 45. So upstairs are cooler than downstairs, even in the places like this. Interesting. I did not know that. That's a new one to me. Alright, but what we are going to do... Bring it in here. Oh, no, do not do that. We're going to get in here. We're going to turn our headlights on, which are probably gone. We're going to look at our radio here. Shit, I have nothing on the radio. Because I think we are in a snowstorm right now, and that might not be so good if it starts getting more. Yeah, it looks like it's about to be a blizzard. Oh no, it's raining again. It's raining again. The reason why I'm doing this is because I am trying to... Oh, it's a middle school. I was like... I'm trying to find a freaking, a military surplus. Well, here's the thing is, if I wanted to, I could also bring... The fuck is that? Is that a bunker? That looked like a damn bunker, didn't it? Huh. Wasn't very big, though. Alright, so we have 3/4 of it, fuck me running. See, this is my problem here. Is I can push through them, but they're going to become too much eventually. It did look like a little bit of a bunker, but it wasn't. So we have the American Tire there. See, the other problem that we're going to have is... Oh, no, we do have a little bit of headlights. A chicken joint. Dear Lord, there are so many zombies here. I don't know if there's, like, a... I'm hoping that there is. What's up here? Gigamart, okay. Lickety split and a shaken sandwich. Let there be light. So that'd actually be a good place to be able to freaking train your electronics. There's the chicken joint. I don't want to hit the raccoon. Leave the raccoon alone. There are so many freaking zombies. The problem I have with this is I'm severely not familiar with freaking Brandenburg at all. Like, outside of, like, the areas that were in Build 41, I'm not familiar. And even then, it was still kind of limited. What I'm looking for is, and I don't even know if it exists on this map, is an army surplus. The only reason I came this way is because I kind of figured if there was an army surplus, it would be on the outskirts. Food. Yeah, this seems more like farm than army surplus out here. We're gonna turn around when we can. Yeah, this is more farm than army surplus. This little side road might be something, but this one right here. Okay. Oh shit, that's a prison, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's the frickin' jail. It's the prison. It's the prison. Oh no. Oh, another 998. Nice. Okay. There's a prison here. Interesting. Non-army surplus. Oh shit. What the? Alright, we do not have a ton following us. The hell is this? Alright, we just broke that one. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay. Holy fucking hell. Okay, what is this? This might be another potential staying spot if this frickin'... Because I don't think they can break down those fences. I don't think they need to because there's a lot of fucking zombies in here. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, that's a bigger problem. Oh shit, that was too close. Okay, two things we need to do real quick. Broken long stick needs to get out of there. We don't need to remove the battery. We got batteries. Okay. Alright. There we go. Flashlight's on now. We're gonna recover our truck for quick. Because either this is like an end of the road situation or this is a military base. Or just like a checkpoint type thing. Which is a possibility. It could be like the frickin' Louisville checkpoint equivalent. Alright, either way, we have taken out a substantial amount of zombies. It does look like one because there's a ton of zombies, but great military... Oh, nice. Nice. We're just going to go ahead and rest up for a second. Should probably get some food in my system. Might not be a bad thing to be able to pop some military or some caffeine pills either. I think what we're going to do is we are going to wear our respirator. Let's eat some food real quick. Oh shit, we have coffee. I didn't even think about that. We have coffee too. We're good. We're freaking solid. If I need to absolutely, I can. No matter how tired we get. The one thing I do need to do is I need to conserve the gasoline because it is a long freaking trip out of here. How long have you been alive and where are you based at? Let's do this real quick. So, where I'm currently based at is the Muldera Warehouse, or not the Muldera Warehouse District, the Riverside Warehouse District. Yeah, so this building right here is where I'm based. We have been alive for 4 months, 12 days, 3 hours, so give a day on top of that. That is what, 133 days now. So it's day 133 now. There's a couple zombies over there, not much though. Go send them off to the plains. I gotta be careful. Don't like, I do not like the freaking stop animation on spears at times. Especially when you still have groups of zombies coming towards you. It should always be swing. It's not always swing. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Oh, no, no. Oh my god. Fuck you. Spears are so fucking ridiculous. Like, spears have gone back to what they used to be. I heard that they nerfed the living hell out of them, but they did not. Well, I mean, they did, but they brought it back. Alright, so I'm seeing some zombies over here. Oh, there's a fucking hole in the wall. Okay, so not a base place. Gotcha. Alright. Dude, there are so many zombies in here. Holy freaking hell. Why? Oh, that's a different outfit. Hold on a second. Need to make sure there's nothing behind us. Well, I do not want to take you out. Alright, I do not like the fact that you guys keep on floating in behind me. Stop it. Shit. Okay. Dooba dooba doob doo. Eat-a. Alright. Oh shit, is that what I think that is? No fucking way. Did we just find military weapon? Oh, that was a man-pack radio with a ghillie suit. Okay. Mohammed Middleton? You just gave me the best gift you could ever give me. I'm pretty sure you can put flashlights on those. Like the angled flashlights. I'm pretty sure you can. I think that's Alice webbing. I think that's what they call Alice webbing now, is the Alice belt and suspenders. That is massive to find. Right, I'm wearing my mask. Well, Shad, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I keep on wanting to say follow. Because saying subscription on Twitch is like a paid thing. It's not a follow. Nope. Oh shit, I didn't even realize what was up here. There's a lot more over here. My problem is I've only got one more freaking spear left after this. I can make more, but that right there is going to be an issue. Dear Lord. No! Oh my god, that freaking stabbing motion when zombies are coming at you is freaking diabolical. Seriously. Alright, get out of there. Do. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try, but it's... Right now, my big worry is getting through these damn bastards. And the problem is like with a lot of the outfits right now, I'm just shredding them because of the damn freaking the spears. Whoa, what the f you have in you? Did you just bring me a spear? You just nicely brought me a spear, didn't you? Yes, you did. Thank you. I appreciate you. What a sweetheart. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, they don't stop. They don't stop. They don't stop, they won't stop. Yeah, no, I heard you coming from the other way there, bud. Like, this is more than the Louisville checkpoint. Or at least, is what the Louisville checkpoint used to be, I should say. Dude, they are having a freaking show on that place, aren't they? Alright, there's... Oh my god. I just noticed what was in there. Oh! I didn't realize it already broke. Last spear. I'm gonna need to fall back and make some more. Alright, this might be a good time to fall back and make some more. Get some rest while I'm at it. Shut up. Alright, we have 3 brooms. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Carve some long sticks, and then I might be able to... maybe bind some things to them. We have the garden fork here as well. We've got 2 more long sticks. Bind. There we go. With duct tape. A hunting knife. There we go. I'll take it. Do we have anything else that we can bind? A large knife. Gotcha. All while I was binding a freaking spear. Right, there's no other... So we're just going to carve some spears up. Alright. Put in both hands. Put on back. Put in backpack. Alright. 3/4 of a tank of gas. We are getting tired, which means I should pop these caffeine pills. No, not sleeping pills. Alright, good night. Alright. You have a good one there, DeWall. Alright. You're finally done here. Whoa! Hello, hazmat zombie. I think. Not 100% sure there. Sit down. No. This is desert camo. Interesting. What was that on his head, then? Oh, shit. We gotta. It's the one thing we were missing. It's a military helmet. Hail. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. They just keep on... They like to circle around. And it seems like they're trying to get in behind you. I swear, frickin' the AI on the zombies in B42 does have something different about them. Like, the migration is definitely way different than what it used to be. Alright. Still a lot of zombies up here. Holy shit. Well, let's do it. What I don't get is, why am I panicking when I have become desensitized and I've already been desensitized? And yet I'm still getting some form of panic. It's the same type of panic that you get when you wake up. I just realized what's coming from using the side here. Damn, man. Okay, that is a big military base. Holy shit. That was also a military backpack on that one. There's like right here. I see someone talking off to my left, but hold on a second here. A tier 3 military duffel bag. What the fuck is wrong with you? Welcome. This isn't Louisville. I don't think I have phobias. No. This isn't Louisville, though. This is Brandenburg, man. I'm familiar with Louisville. Trust me on that one. I am very familiar with Louisville. Alright, so there's another ace belt and suspenders. I'm interested with that. Military duffel bag, though. Tier 3. It's 2165, which is kind of eh. The fact that it's already put into a tier 3 is crazy. Okay, so how the hell have they not busted out of there when there's a big oh, there they go. They just went. Oh no, they're stuck behind the frickin' desk. What idiots. Oh, there's the Alice webbing. Webbing right, webbing left. So yeah, that's the webbing that I can use for... Oh, we're out of black battery, that's why. There we go. Just in time. What do you have in your duffel bags, yeah? What's in the bag? Alright, that's a sports bottle. That might actually be able to be low on my freaking web, or on my pack. Curious. No, I can't. Alright, still tons of freaking zombies over here. They are lessening quite a bit, though. Nope. Oh, you thought so. Oh, you hungry asshole. Nope. Oh my god, I'm not liking this. I am not liking this. Oh god. I hate the fact that they keep on coming from behind me, even though I've freaking killed so many of them. Alright, this is definitely a sign that says, hey, take a freaking break. Take a freaking break. If I could trust that up there, I would try. But I can't. Alright. Let's eat this beef jerky. Eat this beef jerky as well. We just need to be a little bit away. No, it's this agitated. Hearts racing, confused thoughts, which... Oh, you know what it might have been? It might have been I was getting sick from the smell. Which means that my what do you call it, might be running out of freaking, Yeah, the filters are gone. Yep. Do I have any more respirator filters on me? I should. Yes, I do. Alright, so my problem is I don't want to be close enough to the military base to where they can come and get me. But I don't want to be far enough away from it to where other zombies will notice. I'm not hearing anything right now, and we do have armored vehicles, so... Oh. Just wanted to kill you real quick. Now we should be good. Nope. The rain stopped. Alright, do we have enough of a quiet space now? Wait, let me get out. Turn that flashlight off. Get in. Ooh, what's going on, Frieza? By the way, I just want to say thank you to 70 freaking 1 people who are hanging out with me on YouTube. You guys are freaking nuts. YouTube has been killing it lately. You guys really have. Alright, here goes. I'm expecting to get woke up by banging on the door. But I have armor on this door, so it shouldn't be a huge problem. We did not. We got a full night's rest. Which means it's time to go back. And this time, we're going back with the ability to damn see and not be wiped out by being in the rain consistently. The hell type of shit do you have on you? Well, game on, motherfucker. Alright, we are overweight for some reason. Why do I have a wrench on me? Why do I have the lighter on me? Very confused by that one. Lighter. Wrench. I have no idea why I have that in there. Tier 3 backpack can go back there. The Alice bag suspenders can go back there. Alright, let's have some breakfast before we go, shall we? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. We're going to hold on to the tea bags because that is actually emergency ass-kicking right there. We are going to have a half a can of oats. And we should be good. Alright, this flashlight can actually go in our bag right now. We do not need it right now. You're quite near the first base you're out. No, I'm not. This isn't Louisville. Oh, I suppose I could. Oh, apparently I don't have them on me. Hello. This, my dear, is not Louisville. This is Brandenburg. Okay, I just lagged. This is Brandenburg, and this is the river right there. Yeah, I left him in the truck. Alright. I'm gonna be a weirdo. We're gonna come in here and see just how fucking bad it is. Holy shit. Screw you. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. Nope. I mean, plus side is this is now going to get them to float out in my direction, where I want them to come. That's actually a really cool base location. Not going to lie. Because I think, if I remember correctly, first of all, this wasn't here in Build 41. The only thing that was... Oh my god, what the hell? No! Dude! Fucking spears! What the hell? That poke almost killed me. Alright, there's a nicer freaking... Oh my god, what the... Hold on a freaking second. Oh, you just have a ghillie suit on. Screw you. More Alice packs. We don't need any more of those. Here's the ghillie suit. I do want to replace my helmet with this helmet, though. And I want to see what that zombie has on him. You know what? We'll eat dead man's meat stick. Or dead woman's meat stick, excuse me. Alright, we are going to use this helmet because it just fits our outfit a little bit more. Instead of the freaking desert one. Yeah, that was actually freaking really close. It was way too damn close. Yeah. Now, that's something that shouldn't be happening with the spear. Like, if you have that many zombies bearing down on you really quick, you shouldn't have the poke animation. It should be the swing. And, something about it right now is, while they have fixed the... what the hell do you have... Alright, I gotta check this out. What the hell do you have in you? A broken electric base neck. That checks out. Alright, so... You want something funny? The window's broken now. So because the window is broken, they can't get through that other point, but I can still stab them through it. I just need to make sure that I don't get close enough because they can still grab me. Yeah, this is kind of cheap, but so was the poke animation. So I learned this one a long time ago in build 41. If you break the window, but you still have this grating there, you can still shove spears through it. So, it's pretty freaking broken. But it works. And it just made it a lot quieter in here. We are tired after all that swinging, but... I'm curious. Matchbook. Which is interesting, because why are they patterning over there but not around here? That's weird, right? I mean, as long as they want to keep on doing it, this is making our job 400 times easier, you know? I should probably go back to the vehicle, but... because there's still way too many zombies up here. Well, as I said, the thing that's funny about it is, like, you can see the zombies over there and stuff like that. There's a lot of them there. There's a lot of them there. There's a lot of them are coming from over here, but instead of going through here, where it's open to be able to go through there, they're marching and piling up over there. And they're even flying over there, so they're piling up over there even further. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, we've had no problem. This is regular. This is like regular freaking survival. Like, I haven't set to survival because I wanted to try build 42 for the first time with survival. Just so we can, you know, test things out and figure things out. This is wild, though. We definitely should go back and rest. We are nearly out of breath. I don't want to sit down in the middle of corpses. Especially since I think our freaking filter is already gone again. Yeah, our respirator filter is already gone again. Because of how many corpses are here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They're going out of their way with an easier path that is not, like, an advanced path at all for the window. Which is so weird. Well, if that's the case, and the freaking respirator is borked because we do not have any, what do you call it? So we're just gonna go into it. The other thing that I need to watch out for... You know what? Screw it. I should do this. Yeah, I saw... There was a generator, yep. I saw that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like... I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you. The freaking... The fire station looks freaking fantastic. But if this place is what I think it is... There's an idea to being out on the end of that bridge. Because if I remember, that bridge goes pretty far out into the water. And then just kind of, like, falls off place. Like, it's just not there anymore. There's something to it. Obviously, you would need to patch up different areas and stuff like that of the fence. But it's this other fencing. So they can get through the other fencing. This fencing right here, they can't bust through. Like this, the bigger fencing. It's the, like, chain link fencing that they can get through. And, like, your, like, wooden fencing. But this, no. Alright, I do see you guys over there. We're going to take the fight over here, because I don't want to sit on the freaking corpses all day. What do you have in you? Let her over him. But there's a reason why they're sitting out there like that and not patterning. Well, now they're finally figuring out a way to be able to pattern over there. But they're just kind of sitting there looking. And it's because they don't know how to get through this type of fencing. And I think what's happening is when they're over in that other area, this fencing is confusing them because they do not have a key to be able to get through this fencing. See, now they all put... Okay, that's a problem. That right there is a problem. That right there is a massive problem. We need to get over our fucking truck. Okay, that is a big problem. We have to abandon the truck for a second. And hope that none others came behind us. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's all in front of us right now. Oh god. Do not fucking miss right now, man. That's a bad fucking idea. Missing is not exactly an option right now, man. There was one that came from behind. No, no, no. Oh my god. Fucking A. Dear Lord. The idea of this place seems really nice. The problem is it's just too big. Well, I shouldn't say it's too big to defend because the other area isn't too big to defend. The only area that's too big to defend is if you take the whole thing into quarter. You don't need to defend the whole thing, though. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that meta event damn near screwed me there. I should really go to the top of that watchtower and just rest. If I get the chance. Alright, yeah, there's a couple more that are going to come this way. Let's take care of these two. Not drawing the other ones. Okay. Let's go to the top of the watchtower and rest. We are slightly thirsty, so I do need to get back to my water relatively soon. And I'm realizing I'm backing myself into a corner here. Crap. Alright, whatever. We can sit down right here. We can chill out for a second. I could have busted the window there, but I'm just not willing to do that right this second. Yeah, I would have to bust this window, because if I busted this window and tried to crawl over it, it would go... Oh, I suppose there's nothing there. Do I have anything backup-wise for water? I do. I do. Freaking awesome. Alright. We also have the tea bags. Which we're tired, so we're gonna eat a tea bag. No terrible jokes with tea bags, please. Come on. Come on. Alright. I realize it's going to make us feel hopeless, but that's fine. Let's get our butt back down there. We need to reacquire our vehicle by nighttime. Of course, there's a frickin' trailer park right next to us. Why wouldn't there be? A trailer park with a stupid amount of zombies right next to us. I'm pretty sure these all came over from the frickin' gunshot, though, too. Keep it lining up. Rack him. No! Oh my god. Whoa! I do not like this angle, man. Light him up. Ooh, I did not like that angle. I did not like that angle, man. My swing was way off on that angle. That did not feel right. The hell do you have on you? That was the hydration pack. I don't mind. Oh shit, that's where all of you went to. What are you? What the? What the fuck is with Leatherface over here? Lay down. No, no. Oh my god, wow! Screw you, I'm not trying to save your body anymore. I wanted to see what was on him, but we're not trying to save anything. This is pure survival at this point. We just need to take him down. Dear fucking lord. That was way too damn close. And I'm missing swings now. I'm freaking missing swings, man. I did want to see what this was, but... Oh, you're wearing a poncho. Apparently ponchos make you look like you're 400 pounds. Yeah, we're trying to get around. God damn it, man. They just don't stop. They just don't stop, man. Hey, guys. Quit with the freaking stabbing motion, man. What the hell? It did it again. Swing. Swung. No stabby. Dear Lord. Alright, well, we just reclaimed our vehicle. And look at what happened. Once again, an inordinate number of zombies piled into here for the slaughter. Alright, we're lagging. We are lagging. Hold on a second. That lagged real bad. I'm just afraid that they're gonna lag through the frickin' fencing. That would be a sucky way to die. Be like, oh, well, they tracked themselves and we can do this and da da da, and then all of a sudden they lag through the frickin' wall. I think the problem is if you look, there are so many zombie bodies here that it's actually causing mass lag. Yeah, there's so many zombie. Oh, you guys realized overwhelming stench makes you feel ill because I was standing next to those. That could have killed me. Get away from it. Awful odor. I will deal with awful odor. And now we're just away from the odor completely. Alright, so there is... Wow. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's pretty clear? There are some zombies in here still, but... Yeah? Nope, don't do that. So the reason that I am... Okay, this is what happened. They finally noticed that they can come this way. Okay, I just realized I just made a fucking mistake. I just made a big mistake. I'm tired. We have to. We have to, otherwise I'm dead. Still out of breath. Okay, they stopped. There's a chance. My question is, what's all over here? Okay. That might be an option. If I come over here and there's no zombies over here, we're lagging. We are lagging so fucking bad. They're not gonna... So tell me they don't have advanced freaking... I just snuck all the way over here. And dude is following me. Like, legit follow. Okay, whatever the residence key is for. He is over here trying to offer me follow for follow, like, shenanigans. Alright. We don't have to worry behind us. Ooh. Get some rest, man. Get some fucking rest. Alright. We should be good. It is 5:50 p.m. My plan is to be able to kill the rest of the zombies in that area. And then maybe, like, go up the bridge or something like that to be able to check it out. But if we can get this done before the end of the day, it will be our final day for the stream today. We've been on for nearly 6 hours, so I have to avoid going over here. Oh, look at, you know what? Once again, my fucking vehicle saved my ass. My vehicle drew them in and allowed me to get rest. That is crazy wild, man. No, don't you dare. What's going on, Fox? Do not lag, damn it. It's because of all that up there. Man. Come on, bring it over here, bring it over here. Bring it over here, baby. I want to see what's in that the back of that one, dude. You too, but this dude right here. You look like you have a sniper on your back. Okay, turn. That's not me. Oh, come on. Do we have to piece out more? Hold on a second. Hey, Adventure, thank you for the raid. Fox, thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second here. I am trying to catch up on this. Hey, Fox, thank you for the 200 bits, man. I appreciate you. By the way, Adventure, if you want to see something freaking crazy, head over to YouTube and look at the number over there. I appreciate you. Bad Gamer 404, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Stream, welcome to Planeteers. Appreciate you guys for the raid. Make sure to be able to go drop those follows over there. Dude, I need people to be... Do I not have freaking mods? I don't have mods over here, unfortunately. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Mallory with Malice, thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and do some shout-outs here real quick. So we have Adventure. We have Folks. And we have Mallory with Malice. There we go. You're all playing the finals together. Dude, I don't get it. I get it. Like, I have not dealt with the finals before. I've seen people play it. I just... Not necessarily my cup. I'm not a FPS person, but... That's freaking awesome. I've seen, I don't know if you've, I can't believe I'm just brain panning this one right now. Big Bad Beaver plays finals as well, so he's another Zomboid streamer that plays finals. How'd you guys do? No, but what I was going to say is that the crazy part about it is, if you head over to the YouTube and look at the number over there, there are currently 71 people watching over on that side. You won a lot? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played like a Battleground, like first person or even like third person shooter like that. Or like a survival game, or like that type of game since PUBG back in the day. Since PUBG back in the day. So, Yeah, and as you can see, we'll just run back real quick and kind of show you what I've been doing today. We decided to raid Brandenburg, and this has just been, well, a busy day. Alright, we have 7:20 p.m. I need to chill out and get a flashlight back on my Alice pack. I mean, we are approaching... No, we crossed 4,000 zombies. 4,183 zombies killed. Now, don't get me wrong, 347 of them with vehicle, but it's still 4,100. Alright, so, my question is... Oh, there was some bad lag there. I'm gonna stand over here real quick. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's the reason I'm getting lag. So, what I'm going to try to do is try to pull them over here. Because as soon as I come up here, they're going to pull out. They are going to pull out like a bad... I was about to say something really fucking terrible. Alright, so there's the bridge there. So we are getting to the end of the video here. I was just about to say they're going to pull out like a bad one-night stand. But we won't go there, even though I just did. Adventure, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate you. I really do. Yeah, you guys want to screw around here, huh? Alright, here they come. No, they're still doing their thing over there. What the hell are you guys doing? Alright, we are getting tired. That is a problem. So what we are going to do is we are going to make a joke out of ourselves and we are going to eat our last tea bag. I'm really surprised those ones haven't popped over there. Oh shit, I just realized. I walked in between, not over. Alright, the bridge. Oh, that's cool. So they also have the freaking, the railroad bridge there. Alright, I see that one behind me. Nope. I knew you were coming. Take the spin around. Make sure we're good. Got you, and... got you. Leave me the fuck alone. Alright. We got another bottle of water? Yes, we do. Wait a second. Did they finish the Brandenburg Bridge? Nope. There it is. There's the end of it. This should be too long for anything to pattern out here. Just part of the reason why I'm doing this. We'll take the military backpack. We can use that for hauling later. I appreciate you, Chad Lindsay. And there we are. That is the end of that bridge. So, this would actually be a really cool place to be able to build, like, your own base. Because of the access to the water and stuff like that. And then the military base up here. It'd be really cool. Yeah, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Once again, Adventure Time, Fox, Mallory with Malice, I appreciate you guys all for the raids. If you do need to do some self-care, do feel free to do so. You do not need to make sure to be able to not take care of yourselves first. You definitely need to do that first. We are getting lag really bad. Like, really bad lag. Alright. No. Sit down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, my God! I swung and hit him! I'm not gonna lie. That was a moment of pure panic. That was a moment of pure panic. I literally swung and apparently hit him, which stopped the... Oh, my God. That legitimately stopped the lunge attempt that he just threw at me. So, the reason why I'm very worried about this is because right now I am experiencing heavy amounts of lag. Like, you can see where it judders, right? Like, right there. And the reason why is because there is a mass of zombies somewhere stuck somewhere. And I'm pretty sure they're still stuck in there. Pretty sure I can figure out, I can pinpoint exactly where it is. I do need to sleep soon, so I might lurk until I fall asleep. You know, you wouldn't be the first person that does. What the hell? You see this? Look at my trailer! The fact that I'm actually hitting these during freaking... Get in the freaking vehicle, man. Oh, well. Our trailer just fixed itself. We are driving out of here. Because we are lagging so fucking bad. Alright. Alright. We have some antidepressants. We're gonna take those. We just cleared like 700 zombies in that area. Whew. Goose Fraba, my brother. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, like, I was telling people we're gonna be getting out of here pretty soon ourselves because we're coming up on 6 hours streaming. So unfortunately, we might need to send the raid on Twitch over to someone else as well. I wish I knew how to raid on YouTube. I really do. If anyone in my YouTube chat knows how to raid on YouTube, I would love to be able to send you guys to someone else. I would love to send you guys to someone else on YouTube. We've still got 60 plus people over there, so... I know who to send you to on Twitch. We could send you guys the Happy Accident Collective, which is another Minnesota streamer over here. It's Misfit, but she runs the Happy Accident Collective. Right now, they're playing some Pal World. All right, I think we're good over here, so I'm gonna do. I don't think I've got a choice. Like, I think the problem is not. Once again, why are we panicked out of the middle of the blue? We're tense. We wake up tense out of the middle of nowhere. Which doesn't make sense with the desensitized. We're slow learner, prone to illness, weak stomach, slow reader, speed demon, cat's eyes, inconspicuous, and desensitized. It makes zero sense, man. We'll see if we can get back to sleep. Yeah, we can. There we are. Alright, 6:20 in the morning, we just woke up at breaking point. You're at your limit, this can't go on. I know why we're uncomfortable. I know exactly why we're uncomfortable. We're wearing an Alice belt. We have a helmet on. Well, I guess we're not wearing the face mask, so that's not the case. Do we have more bottles of water? We do not. We are hungry and we are thirsty, so we're going to drink some maple syrup because that makes a lot of sense. So, this is where we are going to head off here. I am going to attempt to be back on tomorrow. We're going to try for tomorrow. We're going to try for Wednesday. I'm going to try to do the same thing where I take Thursday and Friday off and then come back on Saturday and have Sunday off. We'll try. The reason why is because I notice a lot of people do like to come watch on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now, keep in mind, next week is my last week of physical therapy. They do want to switch over to personal training after that, but it will be my last week of physical therapy, which means that my schedule should open up a little bit more, so we might be getting back to streaming 4+ times a week, which would be nice, we are now currently at 4,223 zombies killed, 4 months, 13 days, 22 hours, so that's going to be... It's about to switch over to 134 days, so we're technically on day 135, because it's always a day above that. We put another 10 days here, so 135 days in. Yeah. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, there is part of me that wants... We're not done yet. What I do need to find real quick. Maybe that could help me a little bit. Dude, lag, quit. Fucking sake, man. The lag is so bad. What I wanted to do is drive myself to a safer spot. Which is over here. We'll turn ourselves around, but... This is definitely a much safer spot to log it out at. Hopefully. Alright, we do need... You know what I just realized? Part of it might be this, too. Let's cut off those freaking errors. I kind of want to come down here and deal with those zombies. I kind of want to come down here and deal with these damn zombies. Not gonna lie, the idea of building a base at the end of the bridge here sounds so damn cool. It really does. His name was Gary Spam. Alright. I see more of them over here. Okay. You guys finally release yourself from that death pool over there? Hi, come on, get over here. Oh, stop it. Alright. The lag is spicy over here, man. There's nothing in these shelves. I mean, I've been on for like 6 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just having a hard time putting it down right now. Alright, there's... Suture needle would be kind of nice. A box of tongue depressors. So the other thing is, like, you see these rubber hoses here? So I can already tell you what's going into the story there. The rubber hoses are there because those rubber hoses were used to be able to tie people's arms into tourniquets so they could cut their arms off. They were trying to avoid... They were trying to avoid get turning. We are getting bad lag, though. I think it's just from the pure amount of zombie bodies that are on the ground right now. We have so many zombie bodies. Well, it's not only that, those ones that are still alive on the other side of the camp aren't helping. Jack flippin' pot. They're a damn ration while we're at it. Okay, that helps. Let's wear the gas mask. Okay, I'm gonna edit a clip, then head to bed, but if you're gonna raid, I can stand it a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna probably here really quickly. I just wanted to finish off these last zombies that were here. Let's get these freaking antidepressants here. Because I know I can't stay up that late. If I do, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. My freaking, my body would regret. The regrets would be real. Alright, so let's go take care of these zombies real quick. We have a gas mask, so we don't need to worry about the issues right now that they would cause. Because right now there are some... Oh, hi guys. Alright, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big fat problem. Okay. So, it's something about the patternings for these specific zombies here. You're gonna see they all just piled up at this window. Oh. No, they didn't. Oh, did they finally trickle out? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think we just won the compound. I think we're just purely lagging because of all the zombie bodies. Alright. Well, that's the case. Let's go ahead and run. And get back to our vehicle. And yes, I don't mean run, I mean sprint. Which is how you can use your spear. Like that. Alright, well, with that, we have cleared the area. We've done well. We're good. Combined 70 of you still here hanging out with me between Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you guys all so much. If you guys would like to join me from YouTube over on Twitch to be able to raid a friend of mine, I would highly appreciate it. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to go ahead and send it off to them. They are playing Pal World right now, recording a series themselves. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and your loved ones, please stay safe out there. I appreciate you guys all so damn much. Really do. But we're going to send you guys over to the Happy Accident Collective. Have a fantastic one. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. or 6:30 p.m.-ish Central Standard Time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you for everyone that hung out today. Appreciate it.